Hey everybody, thanks for coming in. Running late. Finally got a spot. Now I just got to hook the light up and where we can see some stuff here. Tonight for bait, we got worms. We got Jules catfish bait. We got alewife. Just trying to get stuff together here. Right, man. What's fishing with the kid tonight? Handfuls. Nope, nope. Yep. Oh, I got it now. Put this light on so my audience. I think it's gonna be light. So I gave him light. There's that rag in there. You want to grab that? It's on the floorboard. You guys don't help her for dang. I didn't know. What a camera shooting. Super, but I need to see what's the in the bucket. Small ones. Yeah. Run the whole body. Hey, come here. All right, everybody. Oh, here. There's a broke one. The hell? Huh? You do that? That's what I said. What the hell? Hey, Rebecca. Catfishing Dreams. Hog City. Man, the bite, I don't know because I just started. That's got nothing. One going that way, one going that way. Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. What's up, quiet man? Yeah, Catfishing Dreams. I'm gonna carry the camera or the phone, tripod, whatever. I'm gonna show you guys this middle rod. It's one of my new sponsors there. That is that's called the guard dog. You run your line through the middle of the guard dog up there. When a fish hits, you can it'll automatically set the hook. So tonight's the first night we're using it, and the rod's bent like that, but it ain't gonna hurt the rod. And this line right here, that's to keep the tension. You can reel up, like if your line goes slack, you can still reel up your line and everything. And so, Gray Wolf, Quiet Man. So tonight we'll see how it goes. Actually, got to adjust this thing. First time using it. Yeah, it's my first time using that guard dog. I just got it in the beginning of the week. So that line you see going from that's connected to the guard dog itself, you run your line through the middle of it. You can still, like, if your line is loose, you can still reel up like regular. But that line going from the rod holder up to the guard dog, you can adjust the sensitivity on the how you want it. If there's current, you bring it more in towards you, towards the rod. That'll it'll take a harder bite, harder strike to set it off. You go away, it'll be the lighter strike. It'll be a lighter strike and it'll go off. But the key to it is having the right tension on it so your rod's bent like that. So we're putting it to the test tonight. See if we get a hit. Get a hit on it. See how it works. And what that's for is for everybody. You can use it on the bank or on the boat if you're dragging. It's designed for the bank and boat. But like I said, it's my first time using it. As I use it more and more, what is it? It's crawfish. Frog. Kidding me. Oh,
yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah, leave them in there. Where did this come from?
It's big.
Yeah. So, yeah, tonight, Raymond Williams, thanks for coming in. Outdoor Addiction. Anybody else that I missed? See, we got 7 people in here. Right now, we got Alewife, Jules Catfish Bait, Alewife, and Worms. Right now, Raymond, I got the Santee rigs, and later on, I'll switch out. I made some of my own rigs from the Wildcat rigs that Josh from Wildcat Rigs sent. They'll be 8/0 hooks with the cat collar on them, what we call the cat collars. They're just like demon dragons, in my opinion. I've heard demon dragons. They're not as loud as these are. And these actually can glow in the dark. So that's the cat caller. It's not as loud right now, but I ain't shaking it. And then that's a 8/0 circle hook. But right now I just got some Santee rigs on. We'll switch out the rattle. Put it right there. Yeah. Later on I'll switch out to this rig. No boilies. We got Jules Catfish blood bait. It's a fiber bait. And then we got alewife and worms. Oh, and we got a frog. I'll put that on later. That'll be interesting. I ain't used frogs in a long time for bait. Yeah, right, Hog City. Man, I can make better boilies for cats. Nope, no boilies. Got about 6 dozen worms in there from Terry's bait shop out here in Sheboygan off of 23. Uh, Later on, I'll set up one of the other rods for with this one. That's the guard dog. Comes with instructions and everything. So that's your tension rope. That's your guard dog there. You run your line right in the middle here, and you actually got glow in the dark tape that you can put around the bottom here. What I did is I put it on here. But as you see, I don't know how good you can see it. You got the nose. That's what goes into the eye of your rod. And then down here, right right down here, you see you can adjust the tension on it, the sensitivity. Like I said, I'll get better using it. Yeah, right, Hog City. We ain't hard fighters here. We teach for free. So yeah, I'm using all Wildcat rigs. Later on, I'll switch out and I'll put, like I said, I'll put on this. I'll put the cat collar rig on. I might actually do that uh, in a second here. Probably about 5 minutes or so. I'll switch out the rig. on two of the rods. We'll leave the middle rod. And the thing about these, you can use them as you guys know. I use all bait casters. Thing is, when you're using a bait caster with the guard dog, it just got to sit in the rod holder like a spinning rod, so it you can set it up the way it needs to be set up. I know all kinds of we got carp in here moving around, hitting top water. Hopefully the cats are around. El Gato, how you doing, man? What's up, Josh? Wildcat Rig. You guys can drop links in here. Like I said, Josh, the ones I showed you earlier when I was at the house. I'm gonna put this on in a few minutes. See if this rattle gets anything going. Yeah, I'm about to get ready to switch out, put one of them on, see how it does. Hopefully we catch a nice sucker or something, then I'll have fresh cut bait. And the sinkers I'm using tonight, I got from a buddy of mine on Facebook. You guys see my Facebook post? You'll see who I got it from. So yeah, we'll put the Wildcat rig on. If I can get it out of the tripod. See if this rattle does anything. What I'm gonna put on this rig is just put about 3 or 4, because it's an 8/0 hook. I'll put about 3 or 4 night crawlers on here. Get a decent ball of worm night crawlers out there. Yeah. Oh, there's a ball of worms. Maybe a channel cat will hit it. We got a little bit of current here, so maybe the rattle will work, make some noise. Yeah, that's a 8 right there. The pre-made Wildcat rigs, Raymond, they're 10 for this river. 8 is good enough. Tight line, sheets. Thanks for them guard dogs, man. I got one out right now. We got it out. We got it on the middle rod. Hopefully, it puts in some action. Living in it. Nope, no fish yet. Living in it. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Oh, I know what 28 look like, Josh. You put a whole chicken on that thing. Now, I said 10 for this river is big. Snake River. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Randall, thanks for coming in, buddy. Let the wife know everybody's praying for her, man. Yeah, you're talking about a new tackle box, Raymond. I need one myself. All right, Josh, have a good night. rod holders, the ones that break down. What's up, Jeremy? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Man, last time I seen Pigeon River, it was low as can be. It was extremely low last time I seen it. Out of Pigeon River here in Sheboygan. I didn't think there were flatheads in there. Where, by the LS Bridge? Man, I opened that thing up. That's a toad. He jumped out and was gone.
What happened?
I said, I opened it up, went to grab him. He was gone.
Where'd you go?
Oh, he hopped away that way.
You gonna catch him?
Huh?
Catch him?
That's the same kid that was here the last time? Really? I thought the last kid was a Mexican.
Who's all watching?
See, now, Jordan, I might have to try that dang Pigeon River for some flatheads. Huh? Really?
So what's this at?
What it's doing now? When a fish hits the hook, it'll set it off. No, that's the wind blowing. I got it set to where it's pretty sensitive, so yeah. Hey Olivia, what bait? I got worms, alewife, and Jules catfish blood bait. All dead worm. Oh, duh. No, those things are man. We got like 6 dozen in there because I feed them. I got worm food, man, and I keep them in the fridge.
Come on. I'm over here.
Okay. Oh, we need the just in case we do get a fish. We need the net out here.
I would cast more towards that tree.
Hmm.
I would cast more over. There's a big ass hole.
Watch them out, man.
Sorry. Oh, this is deep. This is deep.
Yep. Yeah, they're moving pretty good tonight. Well, you guys know what rods I'm using. You know, Uncle Lou rod. Yeah. I hit it.
Lance,
What?
think you could give me a ride up there quick? I grab the bigger one. Don't have a light for a second. Huh?
Big one charged up? Oh boy. All right, everybody. We're gonna be in the dark for a little bit. We're gonna get a battery to hook this light back up to.
I'm not.
Well, come on, man. Can't run alive with being in the dark. Yeah, so we'll be in the dark for a little bit. I'll just bring in Dakota to his house so he can grab a light or grab a battery to hook this light up to, just in case Audra runs to the store or runs to the house. Nice thing about these Uncle Lou rods, so they can see them in the dark. It's close, so it's good there. Yeah, they probably do. I caught some nice channel cats out of here. I wouldn't doubt it. It's connected to Michigan. I know Michigan has them, from what I was told. I know they got some nice channel cats in Lake Michigan. I found that right. I think, but that's bad. That's all. Yeah, it'll be nice to see it work tonight. Fishing all night, so hopefully we get lucky. I'm actually, as soon as I get the light back on, I went to Dakota's house to get the battery. I'll put on this other guard dog. I'll put that on later on. Got the first one on right in the middle on that middle rod. Right now you can't see it, but we got clear skies. Can actually see the stars tonight. Next weekend, I guarantee you it'll be a lot better. And anybody interested in the guard dogs, that short I put up of the slideshow, I put the link to directly to the eBay link directly to the guard dogs. They're $14.95, free shipping. Anybody thinks it's lazy man fishing? It's not. If you fish with multiple rods, you're fishing with a bunch of kids or whatever, you're doing other stuff. That guard dog got your back. But next weekend, I plan on either going back up to Oshkosh or it'll be somewhere up there. It'll be either Omro or another spot. Maybe see if where we fished with Guerrero last month. Go over there. Jordan, Hog City. You know you can buy two. You can buy three. And really on eBay, the more you buy, the cheaper it is. Check the site out and you guys shall see. And my battery showed up. All right. Thanks. All night, probably. Probably tomorrow morning sometime. What the heck, coffee? Man, think of that. Clean out one of the crap that bring out the Oh, they do? No? Yeah, bring them out. No? No need them. Nope.
Okay.
Yep. You won't be able to handle it.
I have to go home. So that was fun. So you mom? Okay. So a while back I talking about that girl at school, right? Okay. Anyways, uh, some reason, eh, uh, oh, some,
Yeah. D Yang, he does pretty good with everything he's going after. Well, when you do YouTube, I think he does it full time, man. So he's got time to fish.
uh, had, uh, had
Yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully, we get something.
hard to come to with those rackets.
Yeah, he has. And the channel cat I caught last weekend took a 5, 6 inch pumpkin seed. So they'll take channel cat will take cut or live. Flathead will take cut or live too. So I mean, I've never caught them yet. My buddy caught them last summer on a ball of night crawlers up there in Oshkosh. He caught flathead on night crawler. So
Oh,
it's carp. Carp been hitting top water all day.
well, I catch a carp
Yep.
here.
Nope. It'll get filleted and cut up.
I got crabs. It's off the phone. Around 5. Pretty much. Jump. Uh,
Carp bait. I got boy. You went over my line, like big time. Don't mind him. I'm teaching him how to fish. I'm teaching this boy how to fish. He thinks you got to cast hard as heck to catch the fish, I guess.
Uh, oh, what?
What? You can put that down. That's going nowhere. Hmm? I'm good now.
My house.
All right. You got something to snack on. You got something to snack on there? You got some of your whatever those are, rice cake thing. Man, these fish are being sneaky tonight. They took my dang worm.
I bet.
All right.
Hey, so
Yeah.
I got melted gold or
Cool.
I got rocks. So
Yeah, bring one of them too. Huh?
I got great black sugar, orange, citrus.
Orange citrus. Oh man. There we go. Got, got about 5 decent sized night crawlers on there. I think I'm gonna set up this other guard dog and just have to worry about one rod. Where this one goes, I get this one going smoothly. I won't be putting the tape on there right now tonight, but I'll do that eventually. On 2 rods. And I did try it on my at the house on the medium heavy. Uh, my medium heavy big cat fever rod, and it actually did work with that medium heavy. These Uncle Lou rods that I got them on right now. Let's see, I think it's a medium. This one here, first one I set up's on a medium light. It's all on how the rod tip is. You gotta. I noticed if the rod tip uh got a fast action, you got a fast action rod tip. It actually works pretty good. Yeah, now it's medium light. But both guard dogs are on duty. Now all I got to worry about is that third rod to the right. And as you see, I'm using it on bait casters. Nope, I ain't got no cat daddy rods. Uh, all I have is I got 5 Uncle Lou's. I got 3 big cat fever rods. 2 of them I actually bought. And one, my newest one, the bait one of it's a bait caster. I won on a giveaway during Has Life and Ernie the Hog Snatcher's giveaway. I don't know if you guys can tell how the rod tips are, how it's they're bent. I'm gonna walk over here with the tripod, show you guys. Right there. The main thing is that line going up to the guard dog. That's your tension. That's what holds the rod tip like that. And at the top, to how sensitive you want it, you just gotta move that line. If you want it real sensitive, move it out towards the water. If you got current, you can move it towards the rod. It'll take a harder strike to set it off. Like I said, hopefully tonight we see the guard dog on in action. I'm actually going to see. Give it a little bit more on that. Yeah, hopefully we get some action. We'll be here all night. Probably won't be live all night, but we'll see. 252. How you doing, buddy? Only thing I'm missing is cigarettes. Oh, and coffee, but so I got my 2 guard dogs on duty. Only got to worry about 1 rod. And actually, if you guys was here earlier, well, before I went live, it took me a little bit to get the first one the way I wanted it. But that second one, you guys seen me set it up in just a couple seconds. which is making me think I might have to cut my 5 foot my 5 foot rod holders. Maybe I might. I did get it to work on my 5 foot rod holders, but these 3 footers of Audra's are working. It works. It makes it a lot easier to set up. How you doing, Mr. Lyle? The ones out of Sheboygan River? No, I do not eat these kitties out of here. All catch and release. You should know that, Hog City. You from here. Now, salmon, on another hand, that's a different story. I'll cook them up in a heartbeat when salmon run starts. You know I'll be on them. Last year's salmon run just, I don't know, man. It was like non-existent. Yeah, I want to try these. How you doing tonight, Mr. Lyle? I actually do want to try these guard dogs on for salmon and burbot. See how it does. They won't like me down by 8th Street Bridge, but hey, I'm gonna set up my rod holders. The fishing is slow, Mr. Lyle. Just trying out some new gear that I got in. Uh, they're called guard dogs. Monty Sheets is the inventor of the guard dogs, and he was kind enough to send me a couple to try out. So we're trying them out tonight, and hopefully we get something on them. We're using the Wildcat rigs. Uh, the sinkers I got from Brady Stone. Make some good quality sinkers. I mean, to me, a sinker ain't gotta be pretty or nothing. But they're gonna get beat up anyway. There's just your regular bank sinker, and then there's a 6 ounce flat bank. And he's got all kinds. He's got the flat banks. He's got egg sinkers. Just contact him on Facebook through Messenger. I got 16 pounds for $50. Yeah, so the fishing's slow tonight, but next week, hopefully it's a different story. We're gonna have to drive 2 hours just about to get where some good uh I got some it'll be up by the dam in Eureka. Be out in the middle of the country. We'll be at the lock and dam up there. We actually did decent up there last time we went with Guerrero. Got a nice northern. Got a couple good channel cats. And Guerrero's son got that nice about a 3 pound channel himself. But I've been talking to people last week. I talked to a father and son up in Oshkosh while we was fishing up there. They've been catching good 20, 25 pounders. People been catching some nice flatheads up there too in the lock. I'll break out the Patriot James float next week. So Friday I'll probably end up going getting some good bait. Now we got a decent hit. I know that guard dog will go off if he hits it good. They got it set pretty sensitive. We shall see. So yeah, we're targeting kitties, but I'll take anything at the end of the line. Everybody knows I'm a multi-species fisherman. If it can get hooked in the lip, I'm happy. Fins and gills. Yeah, that they do. I actually had a coworker. He went, man. They've been going up there and killing the cats. And they go in a big group, so there's like a whole bunch of them. He's like, "You want to go?" Like, nope. Maybe one day I'll go with him. Been doing research about that lake. Uh, I think deepest it goes is 8 foot. Yeah, Hog City, it does. Why I stay away from drama. I just do my thing, man. I fish. I go live when I fish. The only time I don't go live when I'm fishing is when we're bluegill fishing, when we're pan fishing. And seeing that I'm in Jeremy Tournament Cat's bait fishing tournament, I'm gonna have to go live while bait fishing. I gotta figure something out because that's at night. Do I want? I gotta see. I gotta talk to him because if he's counting crappie as bait, I know where I'm going for some bait fishing. Yeah, Monty, they are. Buffalo is good to eat too. Buffalo ribs, man. When we was in Mendota, they had that fish fry. I ain't had buffalo ribs in a long time. They had some at the fish fry, and that was some good stuff. But those beans they had, oh man, those beans. That was some of the best beans I had. Yeah, money, I'll get better with these. Well, actually, like I said earlier, setting up that second one took me no time, just a few seconds. So if they don't see no action tonight, this weekend, next weekend, hopefully we get up to Eureka, Amro area, up in that area, and get on some nice size. Hopefully, get on some flatheads and channel cats like we did last month when we was up there, or the beginning of this month, whatever it was. We had some massive takedowns on, and that was on the medium heavy big cat fever rods. Man, 6 pound channels were 6 7 pound channels were just bending that rod over like it was a light action rod. So I can just imagine up there when they're big boys and big girls are fired up and big channels. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not rocket science on how to set them up. You just gotta get used to the. Just gotta remember which way to go with that line to set the tension on it and the sensitivity on it. You should look into this, Monty. The Jules catfish bait. Actually, let me set that up so everybody can see it. I know I got it somewhere in here. There it is. What's up, Skull Rush? Just put in some time in on the water and Putting these guard dogs to work. Hopefully they get to work tonight. I should have brought my pew pew with me. That dug it, man. I always forget something. That's all right. What's up, Johnny Small Pepper? Mike T. Thanks for coming in, guys. Been live for an hour and 45 minutes. Seemed like longer than that, but hey. We got the guard dogs on duty on two of the rods. We got that on two of the rods. And we got Jules on this, on that end rod right there. We got Jules catfish bait on that end rod. The middle rod, we got a piece of alewife head. And the rod to the right, we got a piece of worm, or I got a worm nightcrawler ball on there. Using the Wildcat rigs on the end rod with the worm. It's an 8/0 hook. I got about 5 or 6 night crawlers. All right, I will, Monty. I'm hoping Skull Rush. Yeah, Jules Catfish Bait. They're out of Taylorsville, Kentucky. They've been around for a very long time, and they're run by a veteran of the U.S. military. The guy that's running it now. What's up, Gigability? Fishing the Sheboygan River here in Sheboygan. Not expecting much, but never know. There's cats all up and down this river. Just trying to, right here from what I was told in this section, this is flat. But I've fished upriver more, and where you guys seen me go live from before. What's up, TX Tiger? Thanks for coming in. I've caught some nice cats out of this river, so we'll see how it goes tonight. But yeah, Jules catfish bait, man, they got the blood bait, they got cheese bait. I recommend if you're gonna buy any, you get the 3-pack, and you can actually try both. There's the cheese bait there. And like during the summer months, you should keep it in a cooler. But me being me, I I usually keep them in the refrigerator at the house. So when I come out, it stays cool pretty long. And if you go to their website, they got a 3-pack deal. You can either get 2 blood bait and a cheese bait, or you can get 2 cheese bait and a blood bait. You do vice versa. You get 2 of one, and then you get the one of the other. But it also comes with, for the cheese bait, pull them out here. They come with these bait bags, and that's the only way you can get the bait bags. I like the I like the blood bait out of the two better, because the blood bait has a different fiber than the cheese bait. You can actually use it straight on the circle hook, or whatever kind of hook you use. You can go straight onto the hook and it'll stay on the hook, even in current. The cheese bait, you need some kind of, like bait bag, the bag I just showed. So if you buy the 3-pack, it comes with bags for the cheese bait, and you just stuff it in there. And the nice thing is, while it's in the water, that scent will get on the bag. So yeah, I'll send you the money. I'll send you that the link for their online store tomorrow. Then you just use Hawaiian Fisherman. I'll give you all the info tomorrow, and you can get 10% off. Lefty or righty? Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, on that one, I just messed with it and made the sensitivity a little bit more. Hmm?
told that thing. Apparently, she got told.
It's fully charged. That's a car battery, man. That'll last all night.
Nice, the music gets fish. Those.
Hmm?
There's no thing.
Okay, fish. What? Uh, where? Caramel.
Haven't seen them.
Thanks for coming in. Huh? Nope.
Oh, smash.
Yeah, it's carp. Something will hit eventually. Hopefully, while we're live.
I'm
14 right now. Yeah, I'll get used to it, Monty. I actually got to check that one in the middle. I got to check the bait on that one. I only had, what I have on there. LY.
fine. But
I've had it more than that. That's good there. Hey, Tinkerbell. Thanks for coming in. Where are you gonna set it up at? Yeah, Monty, if you're still in here, I think I'm getting it now. Got it set pretty. We'll find out. Like you said, it'll take a couple tries, a couple times using it. What's up, 922 Crappie? Thanks for coming in. Well, I think I'm gonna try some of this cheese bait. Wow, Like I said, there's the bait bag. If you don't use it, I fill it all the way up. If you don't catch nothing with it on one trip, you just throw it back in the container and let it sit in there. It'll be good for the next trip, like this one. I might actually put that on the end rod.
What hope do you have on
Wanna
this?
pull up the spinning rod? With cheese bait. Be right back with you guys.
Wait, did that just happen?
Yep. But I got more bags. Only got two. I don't know how to call and tell it or message them and tell it.
What's that?
Yep.
Is that
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? Okay. Yeah, Monty. Hey, Miss Valerie. Yeah, I gotta reline my reels. I like the Whisker Seeker, but I gotta see. I think I got some at the house still. Well, at least I gotta reline my Abu Garcia. That thing, that line shot. I'll take the line off of my antique pen and put it on there. Yeah, Monty, he's learning patience, especially when it comes to catfishing. There's one night we was up in Manitowoc. He actually did. That might be another place we go next week. Heard it's starting to pick up there too. Uh, One night he actually did. He did really good. Landed a really nice carp. Landed a bullhead and a sheep's head. Yeah, you got that right. 922. Uh, 1140. uh 1140. Man, Mike, you gotta hit the once you can, man. I know you got stuff going on, but you gotta hit that water, man. That's why I fish so much. Clears my head. And it really clears my head when a fish grabs on to the end of the line. Mm-hmm. I know. Hey, Miss Jody. Thanks for coming in. Buck Williams. Thanks for coming in. Is a big square net. You guys got one? Oh, the dip net, man. Need that for alewife. Because you throw it's got a rope on the top. That must be catch.
Actually,
Yeah, I highly doubt he'll let you use that. Because you throw that in and catch a bunch of alewives, man. Even right now, they're still in. They're out towards the. They're up. Yeah, let it go, let it go. You'll be all right. That was actually a decent hit. You notice I didn't grab none of the bells. You gotta learn how to watch the rod with no bells on. So who won the 1 versus 1? Daryl or Susquehanna Stan? Or boat versus boat? However they was doing it. Who won that? They ain't bugging me. Boy, this thing's nice. How many worms you put on there? No more than that. Put like 2 or 3 on there. How big is the hook that's on there? Medium. The hell's a medium hook? Oh man. Oh wow, Buck. Really? I just can't wait to see the next person Stan calls out. Because if he calls the person out that he was telling me, oh man, that's gonna be funny. But I ain't saying who it is. What's up, Catfish and Pappy? Thanks for coming in. Oh, nice, Monty. That's awesome, man.
Kind of big.
You're not doing that in Wisconsin. You getting nailed. It's called chumming. According to them, it pollutes the water. Like, seriously, man? You guys don't really know what chumming is, then.
Right.
Well, oh, that one? Still there? All right, Mike T. What's up, BFA? How you doing, man? Ay, ay.
woke up today and actually broke.
Yeah, BFA, them Uncle Lou rods, man, they pop and they stand out for sure. I got two of them Uncle Lou rods on got them hooked with the guard dog. They're hooked up to the guard dog.
Alright, yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, it's a jig hook. It's a jig. Why you got that? Why you got that?
One I had split.
That's a J hook. Nah, you can use that. That'll work. You can still put like two or three worms on there. Here, how was you? Oh, you was doing it the way I showed you before, huh? Oh, I gotta start warming back up. These guys, I put them in there. Gotta keep that warm box in the fridge. Gotta find a small fridge in the basement. Get a little refrigerator. There, there you go. Put that out there. I don't know what I did. Hmm? Yeah, I gotta get with Roger and see uh what's going on with all that. Cause gotta give him my address. Yeah, BFA. I know what you mean, man. I I won majority of mine. I think I bought one, maybe two of the Uncle Lou rods. What is that? Uh, 5 You want a worm on that too? Yeah, it's 5 or 6. My hooker's terminal tap. I got so many hooks, man. I like my Uncle Lou hooks too, but I try not to use them as much as I can get. Wow, that's big. I got two of the hooks out. Yeah, I got two wildcat hooks out there. Sometime in the morning, whenever Audrey gets up, there. I would have remembered. I would have brought my dang friend Smith and Wesson. My friend Smith, last name Wesson. I heard Ripping Lips are some good rods too. All rods are good, man. All rods are good. What? Take them out the dang water in that one. Just hang it in, leave them hanging in the rod holder. And that's all I need is some reason a game warden get a wild hair up, come driving back here because they cruising in town. Good old Wisconsin. You only allowed 3 rides or 3 hooks. East of Texas, man, where I could run whatever amount of rods I want.
And I'll be right back.
Bring me back a couple cigarettes, man.
I gotta wait until my mom comes. Lance, you want a popcorn?
Yeah, it's hot.
Yep. I
Oh man. Nah, Monty, I don't do yeah, Miss Valerie. That'll work. If you can drop the jewels, drop any link you want. I ain't done no walleye fishing up here yet, Monty. I do a lot of catfishing, uh, pan fishing, and pike. If I hook into them while I'm fishing, I don't specifically target them like I do catfish and salmon and burbot. But I also know a guy that he makes musky lures, and I've seen his work. Some pretty good work. That's all I'll say about that until he gets some in hand where I can show him. There is another spot along this stretch of the river I want to try, but I got to figure out how to get all my gear down there before or in one trip. One day I'm gonna have to come down and just walk the path through the woods, see if I can actually drag my fishing cart down through there. If I can, I'll be fishing on another spot of this river. It's right under right next to some railroad track. Just like next week, I don't know. We might go take an hour drive, or we might go up to about a 30-minute drive. And a 30-minute drive sounds a lot better than a hour and a half, hour to two, almost hour and a half drive with the way gas prices are. Because 30 minutes away, I can catch channels. Miss Valerie, if you could find uh, the link for it's on eBay for the guard dog. If you could find the on eBay, look that up and copy the link for and post it in here, please. It's called Guard Dog Automatic Fish Hooker. And if everybody in the community could spread the word about them, they can be used. If you was in here earlier, Monty said he got news about them being used in the boat there in Indiana. So you can use them slow trolling and in the boat, or if you're 100% bank fisherman like I am, you see how they set up. I'll do a video now that I'm actually getting better at setting them up myself. Since this is the first time I'm using them, I'll make a video on how to set it up. If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll probably do it Sunday. I'll make a video and put it up on my channel about the guard dog. I played around with them at the house, played with the different sensitivities on it. I think they'll, I think they'll work just right, just fine. Just need the fish to cooperate. Carmel, have you been out fishing yet? What's up, Big Skip? Let me copy the link, see if anybody wants to come up. Kind of quiet in here. All right, this thing acting like it's done lost its dang mind. The heck's up with StreamYard? Let's see. Oh, there it went. It did work. For anybody that wants to come up, Big Skip, what you know about the guard dog? Ah, we got a guest. Let's see who we got. Big Skip.
What's up, Lance?
What's up, man?
No, I got a one of those ads uh came into one of my. I was watching YouTube the other day, and one of their ads came up. I watched it and sent it to Zach. Those guard dogs.
Yeah,
Those look pretty neat.
yeah, they actually, like Monty was saying, the guy that made them,
Yeah,
the inventor of them, you got that line, that tension line. You gotta once you get used to messing with that and setting the sensitivity on it,
yep.
you get better with it. And I mean, man, for 14, they're 14.95 free shipping on eBay.
Wow.
And I mean, they're made good. They're good. They're made. They're a
Yeah,
quality product.
yeah. The little video he put out, they look pretty neat.
Yeah,
And I told Zach, I said, even if you got it set to where it's not enough really to set the hook, like if you're using circle hooks,
yeah,
works great as a bite detector.
yeah. Oh, they'll set a they'll set that circle hook.
Really?
Oh yeah. From what I understand, everything I've read and from what people have posted, they say some people use circle hooks with them, and that's what I use. I use circle hooks.
Yeah, me too.
So, and the sensitivity, you can set it like I
Yep,
was saying earlier.
moving it
You
around the
go,
circle.
yeah, if you move that
To the
line towards the water, that'll make it more sensitive,
move
which
it
will
back.
move that hook out of that top eye. It'll move it further out of that eye.
Yeah, give it a little more
It'll still
tilt.
sit there, but yeah, you just gotta get used to that tension line because people freak out. They think the rods are gonna break if you have them bent over like that.
No.
I mean, really and truly, uh, the one in the middle, I do got it set a little the sensitivity because the current's not bad. I got it set pretty light.
Yeah.
I just want to see it go off, man. Because I mean, that's like you setting the hook. That's all it is. Because from my understanding, once they grab that hook, that guard dog will hop out of there, and your rod will snap back just like
Yeah.
you're setting the hook.
Right, and the guard dog will drop to the ground.
Yep. That's why you connect where I got mine connected. It's on the rod holders.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. You could hook it, you could spike it to the ground, or you could set it to the base of your rod holder.
Yep. Or you can put it on your reel handle.
Yep.
And I mean, it does so far. I mean, once you get used to setting them up too, like before I went live, took me a little bit to get the first one set up, but
What's
like
up,
anything,
takedown?
it takes. What's up, Kenneth? Thanks for
Right,
coming in.
right. You just got to get used to it
Yeah.
and get it adjusted to your rods.
Mm-hmm. And the nice thing is, you can use if you love bait casters, you can use them on bait casters.
Right,
You just got to have the real.
real facing down.
Yep. I just don't know what it is about this section. I ain't caught a catfish. I ain't caught a fish out of this section yet. That's why I keep coming back to it. You know, it's a good spot for catfish when earlier when we got here, uh, one of my bosses was down here with his kid. He never been back here. So he was just messing around, letting his kids cast out lures and stuff.
Right.
But he had his, while we was talking, two guys pulled up. He was like, yeah, that's my neighbors. They're cat fishermen. They said they love this spot for catfish. I'm like, oh, really?
What do they use for bait?
Exactly. Because man, I got Jules out there. I got Alewife out there. I got Worm. The only thing I didn't bring was my cured salmon egg.
Yeah, biscuit. Here you go,
Hey, thanks,
Lance.
Buck. Thanks for sharing that out.
Hey, Lance.
Huh? What is that? 28?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on those hook time videos I'm going to do, or not time videos. I bought it for that.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use that and that so you can see exactly what I'm doing.
Nice. Yeah. Man, if somebody can't see that hook,
Right? I got a small soldering vise coming that I can put it in
mm-hmm.
so that it'll hold the hook so that I can tie that heavy line on it.
Right.
300-pound wax trot line.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've already done a couple of practice knots on it and it's going to work pretty good.
Oh yeah, just to see if it works, huh?
Yeah, just to make sure that it would cinch down like mono does or braid,
Yeah.
because I got a couple of knots that I use for my braid that I hadn't seen anybody else use.
You know, as much as I don't like braid, I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try braid.
I
Once it's gonna be the hollow core braid
Yeah,
from Wildcat Rigs down east
yeah,
from Josh. Yeah, because he's just got to find the smaller spools because
yeah,
he's buying the big spools, but he's got to find the smaller spools because he's gonna have that hollow core braid on his site too for Wildcat Rigs.
yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I'll try it. Why not?
I like braid for my bait rods and my suspending rods. If it's if it's if it's heavy current, I'll use
Mhm.
braid with a mono drop loop on my weight.
Okay.
I really like it from a bait rod. So I got on my
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out just to see. And it's what do you say, 12 or 16 strand, but
wow.
it's real. The diameter is real thin.
Yeah, that's the 20 I got, man, almost looks like sewing thread. What I like about the braid is the zero memory. Man, you can throw that stuff a mile.
Really.
That's what I like. That's what I use for why I like it on my bait rod,
Mm-hmm.
because when I'm at the bank at the dam, I can get it out way past everybody and into the heavy current
Yeah.
and really get the skipjack, because I use split rings I'll take and put a trolling sinker with two swivels, a swivel on each end,
Mm-hmm.
and one end will go into the snap swivel on my main line.
Yeah.
Then on the other one, I got a split ring, and on the split ring, I put my Foley spoon. So there's no line between the Foley spoon and the weight.
Okay.
So that basically it makes like the Foley spoon basically becomes a hook on the back end of the trolling sinker, and
All right.
you can really get it out there, and without having line between the trolling sinker and the Foley spoon, it
Yeah.
it doesn't try to pass itself and wrap the Foley spoon up in the braid as bad.
Now, how is the braid? How is that on? Because I've heard different stuff about braid being on bait casters.
Uh, you got to do it right. If the bait caster is designed for braid,
Yeah.
it'll have the checker pattern on the spool.
Right.
If it doesn't have if it's a smooth spool, what I like to do is tie the braid on with a slip knot and
Mm-hmm.
cinch it down as best you can.
Yeah.
Then then tape the braid down with a little band-aid
Okay.
and then spool the braid on there. That way you don't, if you get a real hard pull enough to pull the drag,
Yeah.
a lot of times you can actually spin the whole spool of braid on the spool.
Right. Yeah. I've never really used braid, but I've spooled reels for. I put a bunch of braid on for people on their reels. Because what I usually do for them is I'll run electrical tape all the way across
Right,
from one end to the other on the spool, so it grabs where
right.
it
Just
can.
something for it to grab tight and
Yeah,
not try to spin on.
right. Yeah, I know how to line the stuff. I just don't use it. But Josh was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get some hollow core, some of this," and I was like, "You know what? You got it. Send it whenever you have in my next box. I'll
I
take it."
I really like it on spinning reels.
Really?
Yeah, and and of course when you spool it up, you want a pretty good bit of tension on the line
Yeah.
so that it goes on good and tight.
Yeah.
Because you know what happens if it ain't. It'll if it gets down to loose line in the spool,
Yeah.
it's kind of flat, so it'll actually turn sideways and pull itself down into the spool, and you get tight spots.
Yeah. Yeah, I might break down and eventually get one of those
All my
machines.
all my bottom rigs I have mono on. My slime cats with the big pins, my big spinning rods. I've got 30-pound braid on one of the King Cat 11-footers, and but like I said, I use it when I'm bank fishing in pretty heavy current,
Yeah.
and my main line's off the bottom, and I put a mono drop loop on my weight, so
Okay.
that anything that comes in contact with the bottom is mono, high abrasion resistance mono.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and put it on one one of my reels. I'm not gonna fully put it on all of them. I'm
Do
gonna
a
put
ba-
it on one, test it out.
do it on a bait
Don't go to
cat.
the dark side yet, but
Do a bait caster and a spinning reel.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
There you go.
I'm gonna
And
do one of each.
go to Amazon and get you a cast cannon. It's a casting trigger for your spinning reel.
Uh-huh.
You'll want that with braid because you know how even mono tries to cut into your finger when you cast in even a 3 or 4 ounce weight with a big piece of skipjack on it, and you're trying to get it out there. That the line will really it'll eat your finger up after a little while.
Yeah.
Well, with that cast cannon, it won't do that.
Hmm.
Danny Stone was talking about them, and I ordered 3 of them. I've got 2 on my big spinning reels and gave one to Zach.
Hey, I'm gonna have to look into that stuff when I do have money.
Yeah, and there's if when you search for cast cannon, it'll show you a bunch of different ones.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get the cheap ones. Get the ones that I got were the true cast cannons. They're like $18 a piece, but they're worth it. The little ones will try to break on you.
Wow, they're only $18.
Yeah, all it
Wow.
is all it is a little trigger system that it comes with a Velcro strap that it has a seat on it, kind of like a spinning reel
Yeah.
that you put up against the rod, and then
Okay.
the 4 fingered Velcro strap goes around that and your rod and holds it in place.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, I really like them.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that because I mean, I like my bait casters. I got I like anything,
Yeah,
but Audra uses the spinning reels more now.
yeah. Oh,
So
she liked that cast cannon. It takes a little bit of getting used to.
yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that.
Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, I just left John Oler's live before I came over here. I was going to bed and I was closing things out. I saw you were live and figured I'd jump in and say hi. Let's see. Jeremy's tournament cat said he just emailed you about the bait tournament. He said when you get a chance, confirm who's fishing so he can get the thumbnail set up so y'all can look official.
Yep, I will do that.
What y'all got going?
Huh?
What y'all got going?
Oh, he's got that bait fishing tournament.
How does that work?
You catch bait.
Well, duh. Like skipjack.
Yeah, he's got a whole list and stuff of what baits are. The bad thing is, it's at night. I got to figure something out because usually
Yeah,
the bait fishing for me slows down at night.
yeah. That's the way it is here. Our skipjack down at Wheeler when they're running usually hits hour and a half maybe before sunset till a little bit after sunset to around dusk, and then it just really tapers off.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, panfish, or as they call them, brim or whatever the heck, bluegill, perch, stuff like that. My alewife, I was going to go for that, but can't catch them on rod and reel right now.
Yeah.
That died down. Man, they came in. Right now, they're catching them
Hey,
out on piers with a dip net.
hey, throw that link up again. Jeremy wants to come up and talk about it.
Yeah, We can do that. Let him come up here and talk about it. I'm tired of talking. Ah, come on, you piece of junk.
Hold on, let me see if I can do it.
Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, somebody did it.
Looks like we both got it
Hey,
on. But
yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
It's not
hey,
working again. It's not showing my face again, but that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been doing that when I come up on other people's panels. It's just gray.
huh?
So
Really?
I just got to turn my phone off and turn
Ah.
it back on. That's all it is.
Yeah, somebody else said StreamYard's been goofing up, and then Lance had a little issue when I first came in.
Go get bed, Bubby. Come here. Give me kisses. Love you. See you in the morning. You in bed, okay? Did you go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in the morning. See you tomorrow.
Talk about your bait fish. Bait fishing
All right.
tournament.
Cool. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I talked about it for a second. Is there any bait that is in your area, Lance, that you might be going after? Because I might have left something off the list. I mean, I still can add stuff. I know you said the LY. Y'all have those.
I can't get on no alewives now unless I got a dip net.
Right?
Okay. But y'all have them, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that's one I definitely didn't. I don't know if I put that one on there. Um,
because if you say yeah, and I use a dip net, I'm
I
bringing in like hundreds.
I know J Dog was like, "Hey, can I put a hook on a cast net and throw it out there?" Like, yeah, it might be a little dangerous, bro. It would be funny to have a cast net tournament and they're just throwing cat. I don't know.
Now, are you counting like crappie and all that too?
What'd you say?
Yeah, because a lot.
Crappie,
Yep.
crappie, bluegill.
All the sunfish, every bit of them,
Okay.
redfish, whatever sunfish, warmouth, all the brims, crappie. Steve Adams had a good point of adding in bullheads because I
Yeah,
was going to know catfish, but he's right. I mean, there's people that use bullheads,
bullheads for
so
flatheads. Yeah.
yeah. So that's on the list. There's just no channels, no blues, and no flatheads, but the bullheads
Okay.
are definitely on there. Um, skipjacks, all types of shad, herring. Um, what is it? Moon eye. All the carps.
Okay.
What else? Shiners. What are they called? Creek chubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those.
You got river chubs.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I was leaving anything out that somebody might have in their area that we don't, we'll add it.
Yeah,
You know.
I would list it as chubs, and then
Yep.
out the side, river, creek, or any other kind.
Good idea. That's smart. Um,
Because isn't there river, creek, and lake?
Yeah, fishing for whiskers got a good point. Eel.
yeah. Eels on the list.
Yeah.
Eels on the list. Yeah, if you can catch them on rod or reel, let's roll with it. So I am adding a little bit of a twist to something. I think it could be interesting. So, all right. So, uh,
Yeah,
okay.
sheets. I am.
So this is how it's done. Okay. So you can't, this can't happen to you more than 3 times through the night. Okay. So if people pick Lance, we can only pick him 3 times total. So if there's 7 of us fishing, only 3 of us can pick Lance. Okay. But at any time, you can be told to, you can be put in a timeout where you have to sit down for 5 minutes and you cannot fish.
What?
So if someone is smoking the bait, you can say, as a group or whatever. Like, say, I don't know, say like my brother Swam Dog, say he's catching a bunch of perch. I could say, all right, Kyle, 5 minutes, time out, go sit down. No fishing. 5 minutes, you have to sit down. Okay. And he can come right back. And then Lance could be like, hey, Kyle, hey, time out, 5 minutes, go sit back down. But it can only happen to you 3 times. And we're going to be fishing for 3 hours. So, somebody might get picked on. Somebody, it's just, just to even things out if somebody's on fire. But it's going to be a little something to it.
Wow.
So
That's
I've been
going to be
thinking.
interesting.
Yeah. And so everyone's going to have a chance to put somebody in the timeout for 5 minutes. So I thought it'd be kind of funny, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But if someone's smoking them, it will even the playing field out for everybody. But it's only 15 minutes. It's not that long. 5 minutes apiece, that's the most, But I'm planning on doing it for I was thinking from 5:45 to 8:45. So would it be dark out there where you're at, Lance? Like already, because Eastern time from 5:45. What time is it out there?
We're an hour behind you guys.
So it'd be 4:45.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'll be
okay,
good.
okay. Cool. I was just kind of thinking about it because I was looking at outside today and it wasn't really dark till 8:50, like starting to really get dark. So I was like, oh, I can move it back from 8:30 to 8:45, just to give us three, regular 3 hours, and I'm gonna try to make it where everyone fishing, that's the only links and things like that will be dropped. So people, hopefully we can go send people only to the people up their fishing's channel.
Right.
Try to help all of us out, whoever's fishing, which I think,
Which one?
yeah, I think it should be that way. But I was just thinking about the timeout thing, man. I think that'd be kind of funny.
Okay.
Just, I don't, I know Jamie and Rebecca's fishing, and they were tearing up the brim today, man. Goodness gracious! I know they limited out. They caught 60 in about an hour and 45 minutes. So that's
Wow, sounds like the bite was slow.
yeah.
I'm over here trying to eat. Now the fish they want to hit. That's why I got circle hook.
There you go.
Give me a couple of tubes.
Although I do gotta say, circle hooks do not set themselves.
Nope, you got to reel down on them.
Yep. There's people out there say, "Oh, circle hooks set themselves." No, they don't. I've fished with them all my life.
They
That's what we used in saltwater.
in the right conditions with catfish,
They will.
they will set themselves like if you're fishing from a boat
Yeah.
or from the bank with a heavy weight where you got plenty of tension on the line.
Mm-hmm.
They'll when they grab it and pull it when that rod loads up, it will set that hook hard.
Yeah, they still got to hit it pretty decent, or
Yeah,
at least load it up pretty.
yeah.
Do it.
That's why you got to reel down so hard when a flathead hits.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got. Yeah, especially
Uh,
being all weird about it. Yeah.
Right, because they won't grab it and run with it. Now, channel cat, they if they grab like when Zach was fishing that uh, state v state of who was it Rustics,
Mhm.
and he was fishing with chicken livers, and he was able to keep the livers on the circle hooks because he was dropping straight down and suspending,
Yeah.
and he had a 2 rod limit. Hell, he couldn't keep 2 rods in the water.
Didn't you fish with Viking?
Yeah, that's Zach.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, but say, bro, y'all were just
Or like
y'all
last
did it.
week when I caught that 4.5 pound channel on Creo's live. That thing took a 6-inch pumpkin seed.
Yeah,
It hit it so hard, man. I didn't have to
Do
set the
anything.
hook or anything.
Yeah, it's nice when that happens.
Yep.
That's why I mean it. You just with them circle hook, you get too jumpy with them. You can miss fish.
Yeah, because you'll snatch the bait right out of their
Mm.
mouth.
You just gotta let
Yep.
that thing, do its work, do what it's supposed to do.
Down further
But
down the road.
a lot of times, man, when I'm on the boat and I'm getting a hit, even a big fish, I'll fight it in the rod holder for like probably 2 3. I won't even pick the rod up. I'll just kind of reel down on it a little bit just
Right.
to make sure and let him take. If it's a big one, he'll take off on that big run. And then as soon as he's done with it, then I'll take it out, and then I
Right.
know he's. You know,
Let the rod and the hook do the work.
yeah, exactly. Let it do his thing. Reel down, and keep and then take it out. Because
Yep. That's
When it
why.
comes to patience for fishing, I got it because, man, in Hawaii, right now is prime time in Hawaii. From the beginning of summer all the way till about, I mean, you can catch fish year round there, but the prime time where we start using actual live bait, we'd go out early in the morning during the summer. That's why I failed summer school.
Yeah.
but it happens.
We we would leave like at 2 in the morning, get to our spot to catch bait fish uh about 3 o'clock, and man, as soon as the sun comes up, we would get our big rods out and just put some live bait on and cast. Sometimes it would be so calm out, you could hear the sinker hit the water. As soon as that sinker hit the water a couple of times, man, that rod, while it's in your hand, it just bows over all the way.
Yeah.
Because we're fishing for there mainly we was targeting giant trevally.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean a 5 6 pound trevally, man. They hit that dang live bait. They ain't just sitting there. They hitting it full speed and they're taking off.
It's kind of like a big skipjack hit.
Yep.
Mm. Well, well, man, we got right now, man. The people that's interested in the bait thing, Lance. I mean, we got a good, different group of people. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool.
Yeah.
Should be something interesting. And one of the nights is going to be on my channel, and then Carolina Real Screamers are going to host on the next night. I think they might host on Friday night. Whatever night they're going to fish on, vice versa. We're going to do that or whatever. But
I
Miss
gotta
Beck,
get with Bob, man,
I know.
and talk to him about setting up a tournament.
I'm down, bro. I love them. I love these
Well,
YouTube channels, man.
Oh man, I
I
love the
mean,
YouTube tournaments.
It's
yeah,
fun.
I'll talk to you guys about the one I'm thinking of.
That's good. That's a good idea, though.
It's gonna go for a good cause.
That's good, man. That's good. It's always good to keep your ideas pretty tight to yourself until you get it out there.
Yep.
Seems like
Yeah. Right. Things have a tendency to appear on other channels here lately.
Yeah, just happens.
Hey, get your rod back in the water.
But yeah, I was hoping, man, that we could use a sabiki rig or something, But that night we talked about it, that people voted for one hook, so that's what we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna roll with. So
Yeah, it's fine with me
yeah,
because when I
yeah,
go for my bluegill, and my panfish. I'm
Yep.
gonna just have one hook and one bobber.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the
Break
way it
out my
is.
teeth. Who knows? I might get real uh bored and pull out the cane pole.
I'm gonna have 3 poles rigged up, which we can only use one, but I'm gonna have 3 baited with worms, so I don't have to waste time
Right.
during it. Because I what I've been
I'll
seeing.
tell you what I'm gonna use right now: worms and some fathead minnows.
There you go.
I,
Yeah.
when is the tournament?
It's the 8th and 9th of July, so about 2 weeks, and we'll
And
have a
then
smack talking show here next week or so.
Friday night and Saturday
hopefully,
night. Okay.
well, now I seen Brian Post saying that for his tournament, that Midnight Madness is gonna be he's gonna break out the wheel.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, I heard. Yeah, but you should have just kept it the way it is.
Man, that's crazy.
Y'all got in, because you got in, right, Lance?
I did
Yeah.
too. I did
Yeah,
too. And
y'all
I was
get.
fishing the boat night.
Yep, y'all get in, you get in, man. It's that simple. You know,
Mm-hmm.
y'all had a good with the names I was seeing. I was like, oh, that'd be interesting. Just
Yeah,
roll with it. Because
because
then
he,
people y'all want to fish. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Y'all on it. Y'all want to fish, in my opinion. And then you might get other people that end up getting in on the wheel that might back out or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is my
Hey,
opinion.
did you guys see that 5 second short I put up that got man?
Yeah,
Now it's showing 12
12.
12K views, but
Hey,
it got up to like 14K.
I've been meaning to. I just seen that, and I'd like to know. I'd like to talk to you about that because
Yeah,
that was impressive. I was like, man, I said, I like
man,
that.
in 2 days it got 14K views. I was like, holy smoke!
Yeah, dude, I would like to do. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, I need to do something like that because
Yeah,
which
that was
one
freaking
was it?
awesome.
that was just me holding a dang a couple weeks ago when I caught that pork chop and Stan were going at it. They're 1 versus 1, and I was in the chat and I had to throw my phone. I had to put my phone down because my dang rod went off. Yeah, 5 pound channel cat.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, I see
Hey,
that.
how'd you make a short out of it? How did you make? Because I was trying to do it today. I was trying to use a picture for a short, but every time I say, all right, upload video. Uh, I could only pick my videos. It wouldn't let me pick a picture.
Uh,
That's what I was
what
wondering.
program do you use on your phone for that one? I use two. The one I use for that one,
Okay.
I use my movies.
Oh, so you had to, okay. So yeah, I was just trying to pick one off of because normally when I do a short, I just go through it like that and pick a video out of my pictures, my phone or
Yeah,
whatever. But yeah, I couldn't figure it out. So that's cool though, man. That's cool. I'll tell you, man. Them shorts, a lot of people get to see your channel that way. They might not all
actually,
subscribe,
yeah.
but
In 2 days, I did that. It was like, wow, man.
yeah.
I was sitting there just going, watching somebody's show live. And then I started getting notifications that I was getting subs and all
Yeah,
kinds
dude.
of comments on there. I was like, what is going on?
Bro,
So
yeah, I
look,
just
it
looked at
was
it.
like,
You almost had
wow.
five, dude. I just looked at it before I come up here, and it was like almost at like 500 thumbs up. I think
Yeah.
something like that. Like that's yeah. And then you might have 80, 100 people subscribe to your channel that way. It's very possible.
Yep.
Because you could do the same thing on a regular video, and it doesn't
Mhm.
get it doesn't get circulated the way the shorts do.
Right.
Yeah, like that one, man. I mean, that night I watched it go up it went up to 12 and then it jumped to 14. I was like, wow.
Nice, man. It's nice to see that. You know.
You already got your tournament filled up, Jeremy?
Right now, it looked like we had, I want to say 10 channels fishing. I know Jamie and Rebecca were both fishing. My brother and his girlfriend was fishing, but that's right now. I emailed everybody today, and if anyone backs out, I'm gonna definitely ask some other folks.
All right.
You know, I mean, are you interested?
Sure.
Okay, okay. Well, we still might, we still might have a spot. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be tough counting, man. If people are catching them crazy, I'm gonna have a piece of paper and everything and try to.
You'll need a co-host to help out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a co-host for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I
With
might have someone come up and help me with this.
with you and a co-host, you could have 8 anglers on screen with you.
Yeah, I gotta
Yep.
buy. I gotta pay that $10 and get the other uh StreamYard updated because I've always had the free one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the update on there and stuff like that. And
Oh yeah, that's what I got is the essential, the $10 a month,
I heard there's not
unlimited
too.
streaming. You can have 10 guests up.
Yeah.
So so I heard the $25 one. There's not really too big of a difference between that and the $10 one.
Nope, there ain't.
That it says it's supposed to be a little bit better quality,
Yeah,
but
the video quality is a little better.
I couldn't tell. I wouldn't know if I was looking at a $25 or a $10 or a free. I really couldn't.
I mean, you can see mine.
Yeah.
It was good.
I mean, it's the $10 essential plan, man. And I had that since they did that for Black Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I've been trying to roll with that free one for as long as I could.
Yeah.
If I needed to, you know, do an extra 20 hours, I only have like 4 hours left for the month until July 3rd. So I'm gonna.
I think that's another difference in the 10 and the 25 is the number of hours.
Oh, okay.
I think.
It's nice
No,
though, man, to have 20 hours
the
free
ten
for
dollar
free.
$10 plan, you get unlimited streaming.
Unlimited, unlimited,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
it's
I think the
unlimited.
$10 and $25 ones probably the only difference is it says it's quality. I would guess. Hey, let me tell you something, Lance. That's your jersey, right?
Yep.
That's very, very bad.
Wildcat. You got the Wildcat on this sleeve. Man, this thing is real, real. I mean, it was hot today when we left at little after 8, but it's got a catfish on the top here.
It's unique to your channel, man. I like that.
You got the Wildcat rigs going down this sleeve, and then on this side, you got the catfish on top, and then it's got Hawaiian fisherman going down.
Yeah, that is. I saw that and I was like, dude, that is. Oh,
And what
that's
I like about it, when I got it in the other day, man, it's got like tribal designs on the background. Cause this whole thing right down the middle is nothing but a big gold catfish.
mm-hmm.
It's like in the back.
That's
Like it's got like tribal designs and it's real thin and it keeps you cool.
yeah, bro. I'd love to have, dude. I would be. I'd love to have something like that for my it's like it's for your channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's that's what
And
I
I
think.
mean, there's 4 of us that's gonna have it, but I was the first one to get it.
Mm, that's cool, bro. That's really cool, man. I'd wear the hell out of that thing. That's just cool.
Well,
And I
guys,
am using actually on one of my rigs that's out there. I do have the actual cat collar on
Okay.
there.
Nice. Nice.
Well, guys, I'm gonna jump off of here and get to bed. This is the latest I've been up in 2 months.
Oh boy. All right,
All
Skip. We'll see
right,
you later,
kid.
buddy.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming out.
Hey,
when I got on, when I started coming in all the time, I was when I was off work, and then I went back to work. And I go to bed at 8:30, 9 o'clock,
okay.
and I've been
Yeah.
missing the lives. And so like I said, I got in John Oilers earlier, and then I jumped into here when I was closing everything out for a few minutes, and that was an hour
Right.
ago.
It was good to see you around, bro. Hey, my email's on my about page. Just send me an email, man, so I at least have your email and I
All
can
right.
contact you about because I'm gonna wait a day or two and just wait for everyone to email me back. I didn't have nobody else really on the waiting list or anything. I just want to get everything in order for it. You
Hey,
know,
here's the actual that's the 8/0 hook right here. I got me 100. I got 100 8/0 hooks from that came in my box. I got a ton of rigs too.
nice.
See, there it goes again. I know I was subscribed to you, but it just told me I wasn't.
It's been happening.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's been happening a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Miss Valerie. Hey, Mark, how you doing?
I like that, man.
And then
That's
here's
cool.
the actual cat collar. What
What
I did, this stuff actually, it does glow in the dark, even the beads.
Okay.
So what I did, so that this rattle don't move, I put some beads on each side, but I just ran the line through all the eyes that are on it, the three eyes. And it is, I mean, it's loud.
Nice.
It's got like three rattles on there or
It
in
looks
there.
it looks cool, bro.
And
I
they
like
glow in
them
the dark.
silver.
Yeah, I got the blue. I got like 6 of them where I can make my own rigs.
Yeah.
So that one, that's the blue. That's got blue in there. And then this one here,
I'd like to try some
uh,
of them hooks, man. I really would.
that's the pink and purple. So I put the purple beads to hold this one, and the 8/0 hook again, and then the barrel swivel. That's 220-pound barrel swivel.
Nice.
But yeah, and
I,
then I mean I got all kinds. This is just some of
I
the stuff that he sent.
I saw it, man. It was a hookup. That was
I got 100 of the 8/0 hooks, and he sent a bunch. I didn't even count how many of the
Yeah,
peg floats he sent.
hmm
And he's gonna send us a box, all of us a box every 4 months.
hell
Sucks,
yeah.
man. Man, the fish count here is 0. Really not expecting to catch much, but
hey, Mark, what's up?
Yeah, them fish are just they're doing their thing, man. In a lot of places, they're all stacked up in small little areas.
tonight is just I'm 5 minutes from home. I wanted to get out and just show everybody mainly these guard dogs that I started using from Monty Sheets, who invented them.
What are they?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
They're called
Those,
guard dogs.
see how his rods are bent?
Let
Oh yeah,
me
okay,
walk
yeah,
over there and show you with the. I'll
okay.
show you how they.
I was wondering why that rod was bent. I thought he just had it on the
No.
bank.
I don't know how good. Can you guys see
We
it?
can see it.
Yeah, that's the guard dog up there on the top. What you do, you cast out, and then you put your pole in the, put your rod in the rod holder, and you bend the tip down. You hook the guard dog to the top tip, and you run the line through the middle of the guard dog. And then on the bottom there, where that line, that tension line is,
Mm-hmm.
you can either set it real sensitive, which will you push out towards the water.
Yep.
If you like tonight, we ain't got much current, so I could push that out further to get a real sensitive uh, setting on it. But if you got current, you want to push it towards the rod. And the
Was it?
main thing is getting this tension, the line, the tension line set, and you can hook that to your rod holder or to your reel, like your reel handle,
Yeah.
and it'll, if you got it set real sensitive, it'll pick, it'll set the hook really quick.
That's cool. Interesting.
And I mean, it works. If
Hey,
you
Jeremy.
look on Facebook, if you're on Facebook, look up Monty Sheets. He's
Well,
got videos posted.
everybody's posted the eBay link to the guard dogs, and there's a couple of videos on there too.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That's what's up.
And I mean, there's people that say it's not good for the rod to be bent like that, but before he even, while he was first starting out, he said he talked to different rod manufacturers about how much a rod can bend, how much it can take before it's not good for it. And
Yeah.
they was told him. And I mean, he uses them. He's got, man, he sold so far. The last I've seen, he's got over 100 of them sold, and they're only $14.95
Yeah.
on eBay.
That's pretty cool. That's what's up, man. I'm glad to see you getting some sponsors and stuff like that, man. That's cool, bro.
Yeah, and then my sinkers. Uh, I know everybody loves. I love Brad's sinkers and everything
Mm-hmm.
because I got Brad's dragon weights right here, man. This worked awesome from the bank last weekend from it was Rocky, and I didn't get snagged up at all with using his dragon weights.
That's cool right there.
But I went with somebody else on the weights.
Yeah.
That's a 6 ounce flat bank. Here's a 4 ounce regular bank sinker. They're clean, good quality.
Are they sponsoring you, or did you buy some?
I bought those and I talked to him today.
That's
He
cool.
is setting up a he's setting up a website, and he's setting up a Facebook site, and I
Nice.
will have a promo code once he has that all set up. So I ain't gotta worry about trying to find lead to melt and make my own.
That's cool, man. I I would love to have somebody help me out with lead weights. That would be.
Yeah, he is, Mark.
They're expensive, man. They definitely can be.
Yes, Mark, I'm using them with the circle hooks.
Well, I'll talk to y'all guys later. I'm going to bed. I can keep my eyes open.
All right, Big Skip.
All
We'll see
right,
you,
Chip.
bud.
Yeah, good night, man.
You too, man. I sent you that email, Jeremy.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mark, I'm using the guard dogs with circle hooks. On one rod, I got one-aught circle hook. On another rod, I got a 3-aught Gamakatsu circle hook, and the outside rod, the second rod with the guard dog on it, with the green line, I got 8-aught circle hook on it.
I need to. I know I need to get with Brad, man. I've been saying it for a while, but I just been getting a couple of weights from Walmart or whatever to. But they're definitely too expensive. But I've been lucky, man. I haven't really lost much the last month. You know, I just been lucky. We ain't lost many. You know, I've probably lost 3 weights in 4 or 5 months fishing. 6 months. Just been fortunate, I guess.
And I mean, like I said, I bought weights, sinkers from Brad.
Yeah.
I bought, man, I bought a bunch of 1 and 2 ounce egg sinkers from Brad
Yeah.
last year.
Oh man.
And
I
I
know.
mean, he does some dang good. He's got some nice. His weights are very clean.
Yeah. I was been trying to save up, man, because I know when I make an order from him, I want to get like the biggest order he can possibly, um, send or whatever, pretty much. And I know Jamie, we're talking about splitting a big order, just to because
Yeah.
I started to do a little bit of these river tournaments up there where Jamie and them fish, and there's just a lot more current in the small rivers, and I don't have any. I have no weights over 5. I got like 2 or 3 weights that are 8, 10 ounce, but I literally have like 3 of them, and the rest of them are pretty much 4 ounces. Because I don't really need anything more than that normally. So, but it's gonna. I need to have. Sometimes up there, man, a lot of the areas you gotta have at least a 10 ounce weight to keep them to the side of the boat.
Oh,
So
he
it's
got, man. Where I went through, the guy I went through. I'll send you his name and stuff. You can contact him on Facebook if you got Facebook.
yeah. I don't have Facebook, but yeah, just email it to me, man. I can ask my brother to
Yeah.
show me and check it out for me.
I mean, he's got hundreds of pounds of each. He's got all kinds.
Yeah, it's worth because man, Walmart or any bait shops around here, they'll kill you on a price, man. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's unreal, man.
It's not even the stuff I really want either,
I got. He sent me more than I ordered. Actually, he
Oh,
sent
that's
me extra. I ordered 7.5 pounds of the 6 ounce flat bank sinkers.
mm-hmm.
I got 4 pounds of the 3 ounce regular bank and uh
Yeah,
4 pounds of the 4 ounce, and I paid $50.
nice. Dude, that's yeah, man. I'll spend $25 and not get anything near, not even close to what you got. But
And
they're at there. It's like, oh, I'll just get a pack, a couple packs, and
yeah,
just because I need, because a lot of time when we do tournament fishing, man, I usually have mostly all the gear. So I just, it is what it is. But
yeah. Tell your brother go on Facebook, send me a friend request, and
okay,
you can see I posted pictures of what he's got.
okay, yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no doubt.
good clean. It's good clean sinkers.
That's yeah, because I want the ones with the little brass that you'll hook, the clip thing on it or whatever.
Yeah.
Because the clips I use to hook my weights on aren't too big. Hey, buddy. 5 more minutes and you need to go to bed, okay? All right, buddy.
But I mean, I don't know if he has brass ones with brass in them.
Yeah.
I know Brad does,
Okay.
but I mean these. I use the sinker slides, and the holes are big enough where they just slide right on the sinker
Okay.
slide.
Yeah, I don't use any sinker slides really, but I've been looking at getting some bigger clips because I just need to have some bigger clips for the river stuff, just so they're a little bit more, stronger, stouter. Which the ones I got ain't never broke or nothing, but I just I don't want to throw it one time the thing unhooks or something and smacks one of us in the head with a 10-ounce weight. That won't be. Hey, did I ever tell y'all about the story? I know I didn't tell y'all,
Oh
but
man, you talking about the clips for your sinkers?
yeah.
You go through my link to Wildcat Rigs on Etsy.
Do, do you have one that I can see?
I'll send you a picture through. Well, I got your number now, don't
Uh, no, I know you got me my email, but I can get you, I can send you my number to the email.
Yeah, I'll send you pictures of the clips that Josh hooked me up with, that he's hooking all of us up with.
Nice.
Cause I ain't got them with me, but those clips that he uses for the sinkers,
Yeah,
man, they're heavy duty.
nice. That's see, like I don't want something that's super big. It's got to be, I'm looking for something stout, but just kind of small. So when I'm drifting, you just don't
Yeah,
want to have something. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that's good for, what I'm saying, for both. So I'm not having to, have something completely different for whatever I'm doing. So that's be helpful. Man, my boat is so dirty. It's not even funny.
yeah. I'll
It
send you
needs a
pictures of
bath.
the
So
clip, or you can go.
hell yeah, dude.
If you go to one of my, I don't know if he has them on the site. He might, but I'll send you pictures. Just send me your number and that through email.
Word. Yeah, we can do that, man. I know. Yeah, that'd be cool. Jeez, cow. Where is
But
the?
I mean, man, for the Wildcat rigs, they're cheap. Plus, you get 15% off on
Nice.
top of the cheap price already. Where can you go and get a pre-made rig that's, I mean, that's
Yeah,
already everything's all made up. All you got to do is tie it to your main line, and you can get them for like as cheap as $5.
yeah. Ain't that strong,
Wow.
Rick? There ain't no doubt about that. No doubt about that. They're strong now.
Hey, what's up, 217?
What's up, Buck Williams? Google is your friend. Okay. Buck Williams. Yeah, power wash tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't power wash. I haven't done anything like that to my boat in a while, man. I about ripped a rod holder off the front of my boat the other day.
God.
I was down from on the front of the boat. I got a mount with 2 rod holders on there, and I was trying to get off the boat. I put the boat on the trailer. I was gonna hop off into the water, because I was by myself, and I jumped
Yeah.
off. And they grabbed because I had a rip in my pants. It literally grabbed the tip of the rod holder, but about ripped it off the. I mean, I'm glad my pants ripped, or I'd have ended up face first in the dang water. But I said, "Oh, I mean, it was a little sketchy." Oh man, yeah, I'm ready to go fish. I'm looking at all my poles right now, and I just need to freaking go, man. I know next weekend my wife and my son's going out of town to Florida to go see her sister for 4th of July. They're going to go out for like 4 or 5 days, and I'm not going. So I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing for. I'm going to try to be on the water every day.
Why?
Yeah, it's nasty in the boat, man. It's just dirty. A good pressure wash or something will do it solid. Yeah, man, I got a few ideas for my boat, man, just to give me some more storage. That's the only thing I don't like about my boat is I wish I had a little bit more storage areas. But like
Yeah,
I've seen some boats, man, like if you're sitting down, like where the cup holders would be on the driver's side or on the other side. I've seen some other boats where it had like a cut in, so you can open it up and put rods in it and stuff like that. I don't know if I really need as much for the rods, but I want to do make some little cubby holes or something. So just so I can put tackle. You know what I'm saying? Just maybe
yeah.
planer boards, but mainly just some tackle.
I'll be
Stuff
right
like that.
back. I'm gonna check my bait.
All right, buddy. What's up, Valerie? How you doing tonight? Buck Williams, how you doing? Stan, man, you did good tonight, bud. Did a good, man. It was close. You almost got him. Daryl, man. He's about unbeatable. I'll go ahead and say it. He's about unbeatable, man. So he's a tough opponent, and them boys were running their boat very good tonight. All three of them out there, they knew what was going on. Nobody was being too selfish or nothing. Everybody, you know, that's what it takes though when you do a little tournament like that or whatever, man. If everyone pitches in and does their part, man, things can run smoothly. Yeah, I'm sure. I think
That's another one of the rigs I made up.
nice. Hey, you have a code for Wildcat, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, they were kind of talking about it.
yeah. It's Hawaiian fisherman. But if you go back on in my channel, if you go through one of the videos with the Wildcat rig on there and click on the link that I have pinned, that'll bring you right to the Etsy site and automatically take off the 15% when you check out.
We had to go to the dentist, got a tooth out. My wife's been kind of in the hospital a lot. Well, she's been in the hospital for like 2 days in and out, having chest pains and stuff. And so,
Jeez.
yeah, I think she's starting to feel better, man. But I had to cancel my tournament tomorrow. I was supposed to go fishing tournament up there, and I just can't go out. I can't just stay out of town for a whole night right at this minute. But hopefully next weekend, man, everything will be good, and I'm gonna be living on the water for a couple days. Maybe I'll get that $10 upgrade on StreamYard, and I can just stay live. I'll just stay live. The heck with it. I'll tell you though, man, them short videos, man, they really can help your channel out, man. At first, I would put a bunch of them out and really I might get views, but I never gained any subscribers. But then the last 2 months, it seemed like they really, and it could have just been the timing I was putting them out, but it seemed like the last 2 months, man, it would seem like when a video would do kind of decent, maybe 400 or 500 or more views, you would at least gain somebody.
Yeah, that last short, well, that short with me holding that channel cat, when I got all those views, I
Oh,
picked up like 28 subscribers.
nice, dude. Yeah, I picked up last Wednesday.
I'm like at
I put
last I looked, I was at 344.
You got some, yeah, bro. I seen your numbers are pretty good right now. That's what's up. Yeah, 28 man on one. That's really good, man. I did gain last Wednesday. I gained 27 in one day from Wednesday. I put 3 shorts out, I think, but I think it was for mainly 2 of them. I had a couple, like 3,500 or whatever. The most I've ever got on a short was 7,000. That was the other day when I was videoing my brother put a fish in the water and his keys fell in the water.
Yeah, you can leave it here.
No, no. No, Mark, I don't have Facebook. I mean, I have an old account, but I've literally haven't been on Facebook in like 15 years. YouTube is listen. I had before YouTube, I had zero social media. I just was never into it. But
Yeah, this YouTube thing, man. I was like, you know what? I'll just do it.
yeah, and I got TikTok and TikTok and YouTube, and
Yeah, I got TikTok,
can't stay off my
YouTube.
damn phone. Because literally, y'all, before YouTube, I would literally not. I would just put my phone up for 3 or 4 days, unless I was working or something. I had to take it to work. I wouldn't even. I don't know. Just wasn't into it.
Yeah, same here. Now it's like,
I'm in it all the time. But it's okay, man. That's why I didn't like the Facebook. I like the YouTube because it's strictly fishing. The drama stuff, it happens, whatever. It is what it is. But um, I'm in for the fishing. That's the only reason I'm doing it, you know.
yeah,
And I'm sure everybody, they see that too. I like to smack talk and have a little fun. And we all do, you know. That's part of it. It's all good. Mark, who you talking to? You talking to me? What are you doing Monday night? Oh yeah. I'm not doing anything, Mark, that I know of Monday, man. I don't plan on going fishing. Uh, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, I might go fishing, but that's maybe Monday, bro. On your show, yeah, man. I ain't the best talker, but yeah, man. I can send you an email or whatever. Is your email on your page? I know mine's on my about page, but I can email you and excuse me. I'll be down, man. That'd be fun, bro. I done made it. I'm on Catfish and Crappie show. I can't speak English sometimes. My wife's like, I don't know what you're saying. I'm like, yeah. I was like, are you just nodding just to say yeah? She's like, yes. I'm like, well, at least you're not lying. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's Carolina Blue Cats at gmail.com. But it's on my page, man. That'd be cool.
all over me. I don't know where it came from.
Charlie Brown's going on the show. What's up, 217? I wonder who's going to take Daryl down first. I don't think anyone could take Chunky down. I don't think so, man.
Possible.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we could have a slow night. I was watching him on TikTok the other night when he caught his new PB, man. And he was dead. He said it was dead out there. I was just watching. All of a sudden, the rod straight off the back of the boat. It just went down. And he waited. The fish looked big too. It weighed. He said it was only 56 pounds, but it looked spawned out. It looked like it could have been 65 plus pound fish. No, easily.
Wish I had one.
Yeah, I'm gonna start, man. This winter, I'm gonna start. Cause I went live on TikTok once, but that was just when a Chunky invited me up for a thing to battle his son one night. That's the only time I've done it. But I'm going to this winter, man, really get on the the TikTok thing for live streaming and stuff, and we'll
Heck,
see where that goes.
yeah, this winter I'll end up. Well, you know me. We'll be chasing burbot when it's
Yeah.
cold.
At least you can still fish, though, man. A lot of people, it seems like it's tough for them.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about up here. We fish by the season, man. Uh, about the end of August, beginning of September, we'll
Yeah,
start chasing king salmon,
yeah,
and then like the middle to the beginning of December. That's when we'll start chasing burbot.
that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're lucky here, man. I wish I'd have done a lot more live stream the last one, but I just didn't realize that. I don't know, just didn't do it as much as I should have. But I think this winter, from November-ish on, man, to February, just be out there as much as which I ain't gonna be out there every night. You know, I'm gonna have a new baby in September, so it's gonna be kind of tough at
Yeah.
times. I mean, that's all I do is fish. Like I don't do anything. I don't like to do. I don't like to do anything else. So whenever I go fishing, and my, you know,
Man, all I do is work and fish.
that's right, man. I, yeah, I'm just hoping to. Hopefully everything goes good. You know, 'cause I noticed last winter, man. Like there was only a few people alive. It was just a handful. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's a good opportunity to grow your channel. You know, especially if you can get on some fish, that makes a big difference too.
Yeah, we did. I did okay during the winter time, going
Mm-hmm.
live with the burbot.
Yep. Yep. That's right, man. You gotta keep at it and try to, just keep at it. That's all you can do. Yeah, and just keep fishing. And I can't wait for wintertime fishing, just for the fishing, man. I absolutely hate summertime fishing. Like, honestly, like my fishing in the summertime, it goes down dramatically. If it wasn't for YouTube, I literally wouldn't. I might fish twice a month, if that, just because I don't care for it. But once it starts getting more into September. It's still hot there, but that's when tournaments kick up. That's probably why. But September, October, November. I can't wait to October. From October to October, November, December,
Oh,
January, February. Oh, you get a bite?
no, Guerrero Bagre came in.
Oh, well.
No, that's how it is though down south. Seems like the bite picks up in the fall.
Yeah, like the big fish, man. They're just on the prowl. Like it's just they're just really scattered when it gets hot. It's just what they you literally can be on the same side of the lake. You can fish in 40 foot of water, catch fish, and then you'll go up shallow in the morning and catch fish. It just I just don't like the boat traffic. I don't like the heat. I need to get a top on my boat, man, but I don't like messing around with it at the boat ramp with people. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It really I hate anchoring and my boat moves. It is just like the worst. It's way up on my list of things I don't like. Like way up on the list. Like top two. I'd rather burn my finger than my boat moving while you're anchored out there. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I've gotten over it a little bit, I guess. But I don't know. Thinking about doing some upgrades to my boat or just some different stuff, like a rail around my boat, just to give me just a couple more areas for rod holders. So we don't have to. Whenever we're tournament fishing, we can sit. If we're drifting, we can all sit on this bottom deck and not have a rods in the front, which it helps with the planter boards. But that's one thing, man. Like y'all haven't seen that I do a lot is drift with planter boards and things like that. I really like to do that. a good thing, but it's service obviously. But it's
Right.
gotten better, man. That's why I can watch Palmetto and figure out, hey, okay, there's good service there, or vice versa. If
Yeah.
that, but
All
it's
right,
gotten
Monty.
better.
Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thanks for these guard dogs, man.
See you later, Guerrero. M Sheets, how are you doing?
Yeah, it's Monty Sheets. He's the inventor of the guard dog.
You talking about Guerrero?
No, not Guerrero.
Oh, which one? Who now?
M Sheets. His name
Oh,
is Monty.
okay.
Monty Sheets.
And they're
He's
the
the one
guard.
that came up with. Yeah, he's the one that came up with the guard dog and sent. Uh, I talked to him. I'm friends with him on Facebook, and he sent me these two.
Nice. What kind of rod holders you got down there?
That's my homemade rod holders. These are Audras. They're 3-footers.
What are they welded together, or what are they?
No,
No.
they got PVC. They're on 3-foot T posts,
Uh-huh.
and the PVC is about 12 inches. And I got hose clamps holding them. That's the
Okay.
ones I've been selling.
I like that
I
actually.
got,
Oh, I
I got a
remember that.
few, yeah, I got a few I still got to get out, but money is tight because the
Yeah.
gas prices,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got to eat, so food prices are high.
I gotta eat, yeah, dude. Like you can't. It's it's tough
I'm
like that.
hoping next week I should be able to get Avid his 3 that he bought, and I'm doing something different with Avid on
Okay.
the PVC because he wanted them black, like my 5-footers, and like how Mike's fishing home.
Uh-huh.
But Avid's getting 4-footers or 3-footers, and what I'm doing with his is I got some glow in the dark stuff. When I spray his black, I get that glow in the dark stuff, and I put it all the way around it, so at night he can charge it up,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll glow in the dark where he can see them.
Wow.
But I got some glow in the
Cool.
dark tips on hand, so I was like, you know what? You'll be the only one with them, so you can let me know exactly how once you get them, how you like them.
Yeah, that's cool though, bro.
Yeah, they'll
I
be one at a time,
what I
but
got on mine are
I
just
still gotta get
yeah,
Rico's out.
what are those?
Uh, he's got he Rico ordered them during the winter time, and his will go out next week also. Um,
Oh, okay.
4 foot, and they're Carolina blue. Carolina
That would
blue
look nice.
rod holders.
Yeah, yeah, dude. My rod holders are only made out of. I got some a little bit different ones. I had, but I got a couple just regular PVC pipe ones. I
Yeah.
don't really use them, but I bought some from Dick's Sporting Goods a while back, and
Hmm.
it's just like aluminum. It's like for the beach. It looked like something like that, but they're real beat up, bent up now for the most part. But I got two other ones. I really I like them because they're made out of just a little piece of rebar,
Yeah.
and that's probably like 2 feet, 2.5 feet. They're not super high, but it's just a rebar and the PVC pipe, and just kind of stick it together and just duct tape. Well, zip tied it first, and then duct tape all around it, and they never moved, man. They did really well.
What's up,
But
252?
just duct tape, gorilla tape.
Yeah, I've done that before. Then I've had to
Yeah.
chase my damn rods in the river.
Yeah, they make me nervous. I loosen my drag a little bit. I do. But they ain't, they ain't filled or anything. But I'm not, it's fine. I can loosen the drag on it if it's not,
See, when
life
I
or
lived
death.
in yeah, when I lived in Texas, I fished the Trinity River a lot.
Okay.
Uh, when I wasn't on the boat with my buddies and my cousin, and I would fish the bank. There's one night, man, my rod holder took off. My rod took off, and my rod holder went with it. Come to find out, that was a bull shark, and I jumped in the water for my rod.
Dang.
Pulled in that night. I pulled in. I think it was a 4 or 5 foot bull shark.
Holy crap. Yeah, I ain't never caught a shark like that. That's cool as hell.
Uh, uh, it was on my ugly stick intercoastal, and I had an little old. We cleaned out this old man's or this old woman's garage because she wanted to clean it up, have it
Mm-hmm.
cleaned up. Her husband passed,
Yeah.
and none of her kids wanted anything. She goes, I believe he was an avid fisherman. There is some old reels in there. If you boys want them, you can have them.
Right.
Man, I had a little bitty brown pen reel. I could flip that thing with one cast with one hand on my ugly stick, and that thing would cast a mile.
Wow.
And then I had an old boat reel that I put on my boat rod. Uh, it was a Sears and Roebuck boat reel.
Huh.
Yeah, that
What
old
now?
man,
What was it? What kind?
he had some nice rod reels. I had
All right.
it was a Sears and Roebuck. I ended up with that, and I ended up with an old pen reel.
Oh yeah, pen reel. That's sweet. I my my wife at work. Her boss was moving, right? Couple about 3 4 months ago, and I was like, hey, and they live over by the beach, and he was like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, fish. Does he fish? She's like, oh yeah. And he's like, well, I got a bunch of fishing poles, that they just didn't use. They're all, I mean, they're not like cat stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like 2 or 3, you could use them for it, but mainly like, you know, medium type of poles, a few little rods. It was like 6 or 7 of them. But I gave Kyle 3 of them to borrow. Um, Started YouTube because they were white. But I've
Yeah,
been looking at them, man. I think I'll try to, because they got like old fishing line on them, and they're solid black ones, so they're not good for YouTube, I guess. But I've been thinking about setting them up.
yeah. Like this
Yeah.
year, we was planning to go fish the Mississippi because I was doing research and I was talking to a few people, and they were telling me spots where would be good for some nice flatheads.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
it's considered a lake, but the Mississippi goes right through the middle of it. I can't remember where it's at, what the name of it is, but man, they said they they pull up some nice flatheads out of there.
Yeah, that'd be fun, man. Dude, just
You know, Steve Loke, he sent me that
flathead.
big old pen reel, that Long Beach pen 60.
Nice.
I was planning on using that with my 10 foot surf rod. I was going to break out uh, going to the Mississippi. I was going to use my 12 foot rod and my 10 foot rod. But the
Oh,
way gas prices are, yeah, I ain't going 6 hours.
yeah, dude. I can't even imagine. Like, that's it. You know, that's crazy. The pricing for to drive around. I mean, like just to go fishing, man. Unless you know only go a few minutes away, which who has fishing like that? And really and truthfully, you know. So it's it just
Yeah,
sucks.
like this spot I'm at. Like I said, I've caught cat,
Mm-hmm.
but to do some real serious chase numbers and nice size channels,
Yeah,
got to drive anywhere from 25 to 30, 25 to 2 hours.
yeah. It's
Like
rough.
next weekend I'm planning on going up. I don't know yet if I have Audra drive an hour and a half or drive just 30 minutes. the
And where which
nice the nice thing about driving a little over an hour is out there, Guerrero actually showed us the spot. You can build a nice fire and everything for when you're out there at night.
saying that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you should do that. Is it where's the spot where y'all can do some camping and fire, like make a fire, do all that fishing?
That's about that's on the Fox River, I believe, and it's like a little over an hour away. About
Yeah, I hope
it's northwest of us.
that would be nice. Yeah, if you can get there, man, and do a live stream and be cooking like some hot dogs or something, shoot, that's the stuff I like. I like to watch if people do some cooking sometimes out there while they're fishing.
Yeah.
You know, that's a lot of extra stuff, but I I just bring a little chimney, like to start. You know, put charcoal in to start a fire. You
Yeah.
one of those. I just bring one of those with a little grate. You know, I can only cook a little bit of food on there, but you know, if I make hot dogs or something like it, or like a little pork chop or something, I mean,
Yeah.
I like doing stuff like that. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully,
We usually bring like hot dogs.
that's nice and freaking easy to get out there and do that, man. It just sucks, man, having to if you got to drive far. I mean, I to get to my lake, I got to at least drive 35 minutes, 30 minutes, yeah,
I'm
30 minutes. You know, and that's like
getting a hit now. Nice. Come on. That's on the Jules cheese bait.
so. What bait you got? You got all sting bait out there?
No, I got Jules on this lash rod.
Uh huh.
In the middle, I got a alewife head, and on the rod on the outside,
Mm-hmm.
I got a ball of worms on there.
All
Some
right.
nice. Yeah, last weekend I inherited like 5 dozen, friggin' 5 dozen night crawlers. One guy,
Oh.
one guy was leaving. He was like, "You want some night crawlers?" I ain't used none of them. He gave me like 3 containers, and we already had like 3 dozen in my container. Then my buddy was like, "Hey, you want these night crawlers?" Like, yeah. He was leaving. He was like, "Ooh," he
Yeah, they
gave
ain't
me
no.
2. And then, like a couple days ago, he was wondering why the heck his vehicle was smelling like there's something dead. He forgot to give me 1 container.
Dang. Hey, that's always
And
good
then
though.
he knows the smell was coming from there, he said. What'd he do? Open them up to see if any was alive. He goes, I knew they were dead and I still opened it.
Oh my. I gotta open a cooler up tomorrow. It's been in my truck for like 5 days, and I know it smells like it has some fish in it.
Oh man, I've done that before.
Yeah, I want to. I'm trying to think what the heck was in there though. I want to. I don't know if maybe it wasn't. I think there might have been a couple perch in there that that ended up dying or whatever, and so we put
Hmm.
them on ice. I might have just forgot them in there because they smell not. They don't smell too good, and it's been like
Yeah.
95 outside. So
I bet it does, Mark. Exactly, Guerrero. Never turn down free bait. I gotta get with Guerrero again and fish with him.
I mean, it smells like I'm running around with a something literally dying in the back of my truck. Freaking, I see. Mark said he likes to steer steaks using charcoal starter chimney. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
it works out good. It's easy. It's just two little things and bring some tongs and roll with it. It'll be good. We got to cook fat. I
Yeah.
mean, it ain't gonna last forever. You dump it, whatever. But yeah, I want to do some more stuff. Like that, man. I think that's just cool out there. But hell, Jamie told me today earlier. Carolina Road Screamer Jamie. He said that someone got killed today in Myrtle. It's a place called Myrtle Beach, where they
Yeah.
live, not too far.
Yep.
By an alligator, an 80-year-old man. There was
Wow.
walking by a pond, and I don't know how big the gator was, but it got him. So that's 2 alligator attacks in like 10 days around here.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And I heard the day after the boy who got bit at the hatchery at the lake last week or so, someone's dog got snatched up around there. The lady at the weigh-in was saying that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gators don't play around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. And I know a year or so ago, I know we had a couple of attacks out in Seabrook. That's out like right on the coast, but it's like a huge community with just a lot of golf courses and ponds like that, and those gators are the worst. 'Cause they're dangerous, but
Oh
yeah,
wow, Guerrero. That's bad, man.
watch
Yeah,
out.
Guerrero catches all his bait, man. Him and his boy, him and his young son go out, and yeah, they be
They got
catching some nice chubs.
man. So they have a channel, right?
Yep, Guerrero Bagre.
I'm gonna check them out because I don't think I.
That video, that one video I posted of that young boy, that's
Okay,
Guerrero. Just go to that video and click his name. I put his name in the in the title.
I'll have to go
And I'll
check that
take
out.
you right to his channel.
What is?
Yeah, we gotta get Guerrero, man. He's a fishing machine. We gotta get his channel growing.
All right, I'll have to check them out. Guerrero,
Yeah,
what they did? How they catch flatheads or
man, flatheads. They catch channels. They catch both of them.
see? That's that's cool.
I mean, he said one day when they went, one night they caught in one day they caught what 20 plus channels. I think 20, like 20 something altogether.
That's a good day. That's a real good day, man.
Yeah, but if you watch that video I posted of his son fighting that fish, that boy knows how to fish.
Yeah, I'll check that out, man. That'll be another.
I mean,
That's
it's
all
a
I'm always
short
looking for.
video.
Some good people that fishes a bunch. I just want to see people fishing.
Yeah.
I know I'm excited about Epic Fishing, man. Getting back out there. I really like watching their show.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Oh man.
mm-hmm. I just the excitement of them. I like that they're going for the biggest fish in the river, like 99% of the time.
Well, last time I seen their live last weekend, man, we was on the way out to we was on the way up to for that 1 versus 1 with me and Pork Chop.
Yeah.
I think I watched them within 5 minutes. They pulled in like 3 or 4 dang flatheads during the day.
Yeah, that was impressive, man. They caught a bunch of them.
Yeah,
That's impressive, man. They find a good spot, man. They can tear it up.
yeah, you got that right, Buck. I'd be making some gator boots for sure.
Like it's time to start making. Yeah, Valerie, Myrtle Beach. I'm not sure where you're at, Valerie, but yeah, that's what I heard today. And it could have been in the Conway area, all that right up there in Myrtle Beach. I mean, that's all in that general area. But there's a lot of them ponds and just different stuff like that, and marshways and stuff. Man, the gators get huge, man. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't believe this. When people say, "Oh, they're more afraid of you," I just don't believe it, man. Like they're weary. They might look like they're jumped off the bank and was scared of you. They just got they got surprised a little bit. That they're gonna wait for their opportunity.
Yeah, gators have been around a long time for being stupid and scared.
Exactly. They might dip off because they're invading you, but then you better watch it. They might probably sneak back up on you.
I mean, look when a couple of years ago when down south, man, when they froze over. Look what those gators did there in the lakes and rivers.
Yep.
They freaking they had their nose out the dang ice so
Yep.
they could breathe.
Yep. Yeah, they're very smart.
Yeah, I mean they're not stupid. They ain't been around forever for being stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, what animal do you know in the water knows? Hey, it's free. It's got ice. Let's stick our nose out the
Yeah.
ice until it
Right.
melts.
And what like I don't think Texas like down where that you got all that snow. I might be wrong about this, but they maybe don't see as much snow and things like that. Possibly, I might be wrong about that. But if they don't
The
see much,
panhandle gets like the panhandle gets snow and stuff.
okay. Well, if these gators have never seen like it freeze over like that or ice, and then they just do that, like that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I can understand some of these in some of these other areas maybe, but I don't know. Those stick around here, man. It seems like they're getting a little rowdy.
Just a little.
Just rowdy.
Man, they eating
Yeah.
pets and people. That's a little more than a little.
Yeah, man, and I'm surprised it don't happen more often. There's just a lot of people. There's that place called Short Stay that I used to live. And my wife did it. We lived in a camper there. And it was right on the lake, right? And we fished every night. Was on the wall fishing, like right there. We could see our fish bowl. It was a cool time for a while. But we in the summertime. People swimming out there all the time. It's like a big, shallow flat. It's a swimming area. It's like one of the swimming areas of one of the two out of the whole lake that 4th of July comes. There'll be 300 boats out there. It's crazy. But so what people on the backside, there's usually one or two big old gators back there or whatever. On the backside, it's more stumpy and all that. It's swampy. But on the front side, very clean, nice looking. Well, we stayed there for a year and a half straight and stuff, and then come back and stayed a few more months with her. But never seen an alligator swimming out there. And I know the gators are there, but never seen one every night. Never in daytime, never. Right. And 4th
Yeah.
of July weekend, me and my brothers are all cooking out, hanging out, and then at night we were all fishing. And all of a
Right.
sudden, now we're just swimming out in this same area that day, right? And all of a sudden, man, my brother takes his light and he's shining out there, and we see a gator swimming out in front of our line. Well, out in front of our line, just out in front of the wall, in front of everybody. Had to be 14 foot, bro. 13 foot, something like that. And
Wow.
and I was just like, dang, we haven't seen one in forever over here. And then just so happens that it was there. I mean, it was a monster too, man. And just gliding right in front of us, like, wow. It was just like, we've been swimming. We were literally, because we'd be out there swimming right in the daytime, and
Yeah.
take fishing poles with worms and just be catching white perch and brim, just kind of throwing at a couple little stumps. But it's all super shallow. Like there's no spots more than like 4 foot. You know what I'm saying? And you can see super clear water. You go out there and snorkel where I mean it's just super clear. You know,
Yeah.
it's just but yeah, it was just wild, man. But they're out there, bro.
Oh yeah.
They're out.
We used to go on
Mm,
down in Texas. If I'm not mistaken, it's still well, it's where I caught my biggest blue at, which was 30 pounds.
huh?
Lake Livingston. It's known for its flatheads too.
I've heard of that
Uh, we used to go on the boat at night and we'd shine we'd have the spotlight and we'd shine for gators
one.
along the edges,
Yeah.
along the bank. Man, we've come across some big ones.
Mm-hmm.
And all you see is eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's my this was my old boss, his son. What would he do? He would jump off the boat
Oh no.
right on top of them. It's like, you doing that? Why? He goes, just to have fun.
Yeah, it only takes one time. You jump right in his mouth.
But yeah, he a big old country boy, man. He just
That's funny.
jump out like he was Superman. Jump out the boat.
My my dad, we used to go on this naval base, and there'd be
Yeah.
a bunch of big ponds in there. I mean, loaded with big gators. Too. I mean, loaded. We'd go brim fishing. That's all we did. And I mean, all not all of them, but there was a couple ponds, man. Easily had a couple 15 to 16 foot gators in them. And
Wow.
and one of the areas there's ponds, and then one of them was you were connected to the Cooper River. It was just way in the back, kind of when palmetto fish is there, you know, and it's just like way in the back. But man, we used to go out there all the time, and we'd bring bobbers. You know, we wouldn't put hooks on them, but we would throw at the gators. You know, we were harassing them. You know, hell, we were only like 10 or 12 years old, you know, whatever, but 7 years old, stuff like that. But we go out there, and the gators would come up and grab the cork, go crazy. You know, we kind of just reel them in reel them in a little bit, and pop out, throw them back out. They're just like that. But there was just so many of them where, I mean, this is what what we did sometimes when we went out there. But
Yeah.
me and
Oh,
Kyle,
I used to do that too with gators. We went to this place in Campton, Texas. It was cabin, and we was right over the water too,
mm-hmm.
right over one of the ponds. I got a big treble hook, cast it as far out as I could, let it sink to the bottom, and I just real slow. When I felt something, it hit something, I would just
Yeah,
jerk as hard as I could. Man, that was fun.
that was
That was gator.
yeah. I've hooked him before, man. I wouldn't
Well,
do nothing like
reel them in. It would come in too. It'd
that.
come
Mm-hmm.
in real close, and then it'd just start doing death row,
Yep,
break
they'd
the
let you
line
get them.
off, and take. It was like, yeah, that's what I wanted you to do.
Yeah, we don't. That was a long time ago, though. I mean,
Yeah.
it's but it was something else, man. It was one time out there, me and Kyle was about 17. I went to this one pond on that same place. So we catch big bass, 8-10 pound bass in there. And
Wow.
we got in, we took my John boat. I just got my first little John boat. We had a little 30 horse. I think it was a 30 horse trolling motor, one battery. That's it. No life jackets, none of that stuff. You know that we needed. Uh, and we went got in this pond and slid in there with the boat. And we knew there was big. Yeah, I mean, big. This was one of the ponds that had the biggest one. It wasn't a really big pond. It wasn't. It was kind of like an X in a way. You had one side that was pretty much each corner was loaded with lily pads. So the gators would be back in there. Man, we had one, bro. It had to be 15, 16 footer, no doubt. And his butt just kept his head up. And he literally, I swear to you, we got out there, started bass fishing. We it wasn't 2 or 3 minutes. Seen that gator pop up across the pond, and just like he just starts coming over towards us. We're like, oh no! Like we don't work well for a John boat. I said, oh no! I said, hell, with this. We got to roll, Kyle. I was driving, I mean, full speed, bro. Back to the thing, and the gator just took off and literally, would just was following us all the way back to the boat ramp. Like if our thing died that day, bro, I can't even imagine. Cannot
Wow.
even imagine. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, it'd have been one of them stories. It'd been one of them bad stories. But we got. I'm
It
talking about.
would have been a bad story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would have been a story. That's it. Wouldn't have been no JTC. But we ran that. We were literally full speed because where we put the boat in, there's like a little cut. It wasn't even a boat ramp. It was like a little cut in between the dock and
Yeah.
just full speed, bro. Woo, fast as we could. That thing would go and just ran it up on the bank and jumped out that boat. And got back to my truck right there. I left the boat there for a minute. I said, we hopped back and was like looking, like, oh, what? And he literally followed right up to the dock, bro. And pulled the boat out, loaded
Wow.
up, broke my dang bass rod, tip on my rod. Like, yeah, it was like that. I was like, oh my goodness, man, this was not. I never again went back in that pond. Never again, dude. That was scary. That was definitely. I know Kyle remembers that too. That was serious, bro.
Yeah.
All fun and games till you lose an arm. Oh, it's Jody. Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Yeah, that's crazy. You look back on some of the stuff you do when you was younger, it's like,
Uh-huh.
how the heck am I still alive?
I know, bro. Hey, we and Kyle, a few of our friends, but me and Kyle, and me was a few of us, but we found the spot. We're like, oh, there's a lot of catfish. Well, then we realized that it was connected. It was like two ponds. It was in this neighborhood, right? And it was
Yeah.
this place called Goose Creek is the name of the town or whatever, but it was our city, Goose Creek Police Department, and it was there were two ponds that they did. One was like overgrown; they didn't take care of, but the one next to it, there was pipes and connected to. Then the other one connected right behind their police station, and we
Yeah.
didn't. I mean, didn't know, but uh, we couldn't be fishing in there. Okay, it was just for the houses that were backed up to it. There was like 7 or whatever. But yeah, so this place was stocked with catfish, channel cats, blue cats, like 10, 15 pounders, stuff like that. Carp, big, I mean, an unbelievable amount of stuff. But we were sneaking into a police department stocked private pond. And we fished, bro. We were fishing and we were fishing fools, and we were back there. I'm talking about raw holders, everything. Because at first we didn't know, and I was like, then we found out, and it was kind of like, well, we ain't been caught, and we catching a lot of fish, so we kept going in there and stuff like that. But yeah, it was a sketchy. We never went, gotten in any trouble there, but I bet we went 20 times. But there was
Wow.
it was only one sign. It was only one sign that said it says something like. I don't even know. It wasn't no fishing or no. I don't know. It was like it said neighborhood only fishing or neighborhood only. I don't know. It was something. It was something, but and there was another sign that said no trespassing. So it was kind of contradicting themselves. So we just was like, we're going. But this is what we do. I swear to you, man. I swear. What we'd do is my mom would take us. But when we started driving, we were we'd have it set up. We'd have a couple poles, everything right there. So there'd be 2 or 3 of us. We'd pull up, right?
Yeah.
Pull up to the place. It was like at the end, like an entrance, almost at the entrance, right? And it was like right there. And then you could walk down, get in the woods and walk down the trail, and you'd be off in there, right? Well, we would have all the stuff right together, and we would pull up in there. And soon we would come by, and as soon as there's no cars, pull off the side of the road real quick, and then whoever's not driving would jump out, get all the rods and gear real quick, chairs, whatever, grab it, and then boom, go. Like, y'all go, 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 go. Y'all get back in there. And whoever's driving, we would drive. And then there was a gas station like 100 yards up the street. And we'd park right
Yeah.
there and walk back down. And then we'd go in there and go fishing. And then when we would leave, we would call my mom, and she would come pick one of us up to go get the car. So we could drive by and grab everybody. And it would be, and when it would just be, be like, all right, I'm pulling. We just dead sprint right to the car and load everything up in the haul butt and get to the neighborhood. It'd be like, yeah, it was. But one day, man, we caught. Me by myself caught 20 catfish in there. You know what I'm saying? I was like in the Potomac of, you know,
Wow.
it was just funny, man. I know Kyle. Yeah, we done did it. Yeah, that was cool, man. I don't know how that story got brought up, but that was. Hey, Kyle hooked about a 30, 40-pound carp in there on a crankbait, I think it's called, like a big blue one. He threw it out, and the line got a little tangled, and he started. And I was just watching his line, like right, and I saw this fish just literally pop up, open his mouth. It's like he looked at us, I swear, and grabbed it and was like took off and just started taking drag. I was like, "What was that?"
Wow.
Because I didn't know, but yeah, it wasn't being a carp, but it was. Yeah, it was a cool. The place is still over there, man. I'm sure now they would, I don't know. Man, that was something.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes you gotta wonder how the hell you still alive.
I know.
Not in jail.
But yeah, Jimmy went to jail today. He was trespassing fishing. Yeah, that was it was funny too because there was a few times where we would park at the gas station and walk to the pond. We just didn't have. Because sometimes we'd drop each other off, but sometimes we'd all walk. It's like we're walking down this, the main road, but on the side it's like a walkway where you can walk and all that. And walking is kind of like we're hiding the fishing poles, like next to it.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing, dude. But it was, yeah. I'm sure Kyle got some stories too. He remembers.
I'm gonna just throw on a Carolina rig since this one snapped off when I tried casting.
All right.
And
How deep is it?
here,
Yeah, how deep you think?
maybe about 6 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably about 6 foot. From what I was told, this section here is like a flat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing probably anywhere from 4 to 6 foot. It's shallow.
Hmm.
I mean, I've seen boats come up this way, so. And of course, kayakers, they can go wherever.
I was saying marksman catching flatheads like every trip.
Yeah. Did you see? Got some nice ones this last trip, I believe.
I didn't. If he fished last night, I didn't watch that, but I think the one before that, I saw him catch a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna put more of this. Gotta get my hand if I can find the bag. Put more of the cheese bait in because I actually did get a couple hits on the cheese bait. Man, cheese bait, the Jules cheese bait is worse than their blood
Yeah.
bait.
The smell?
Cheese bait is bad.
Yeah, that type of stuff would be killer on our lake for channels. I've really been wanting. I've been
There's
wanting to
guys that caught flatheads and big blues with this stuff.
go. I've caught one blue on a stink dip bait. Well, no,
Really?
I'll take that back. I've caught plenty of blues, but I've caught one. I meant that was 24 pounds of blue.
Oh wow!
Yeah, not
Yeah,
bad,
there's a
but
guy.
yeah, it was on a stink bait. Yep.
There's a guy. He posted his pictures on the Jules catfish bait on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
40-pound
Okay.
blue on
Wow.
I think on the blood bait.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody posted they caught They caught flatheads on the. I think it was this on the cheese bait.
Nice.
So, I mean, the stuff it's universal. Guys have even caught panfish with this stuff.
Yeah, I never caught a flathead, but I mean, I don't use it too much. I have used it a few times though. I know I did when last year I did a tournament with the weekend angler.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did a tournament where there was like small fish you had to keep moving up. So I
yeah.
used some different baits or whatever, had some shrimp and chicken and
Oh
stink bait.
yeah, I
So,
remember that tournament.
yeah, I like that. I thought that was cool. Made it interesting, you know. Yeah, I do. Mm, what's up, poke chop? You better get ready. They
Oh,
come.
pork chop.
Mm,
I don't know if I'm hooking this stuff up right or not. I'm putting it in the bag, putting it on the hook.
there you go. Yeah, I've experimented. Like I think, man, maybe using a sponge could be something.
Guard dog work.
Oh, you got one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Guard
let's go,
work.
bro. Fish on, y'all.
Look on. Oh, it's a nice one too.
There you go.
Fish on. Oh yeah.
I got.
Yeah. It's a nice one. He's in my other line. Damn.
I thought you had a double for a second.
He tripped my other one.
Mm, nice. What we got here, y'all?
Uh,
You got him.
he's a nice one. He's a
Oh, that rod's bent now.
oh, I got it. Oh, yeah. I feel like that. Damn. Ah. Oh yeah. He's nice.
Hey, you sure you don't have another fish? That
Yeah.
rod's still moving.
And he's all tangled up.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay. I thought it popped out.
But the guard does work like it's supposed to.
Was that on the jewels?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah. Broke right at the bank.
Oh,
I tried lifting him up. Damn it.
dang, bro.
Hey, but the guard dog works like it should.
Yeah. Like, now
Yeah,
look, he's a good
gotta
fish
be
too.
right the water.
Mm.
Dang. That was awesome. That was a nice. Had to been at least 8. Oh, I do got another.
I said that was still moving.
Yep.
Nice, yo, got a double. He ain't getting off.
Oh, that. Yeah. Look, ain't gonna lose. Oh, this is a nice. Wonder if it's the same dump guy just lost.
And he might be lassoed.
Yeah. Nice.
Grab your net.
Nice.
gonna be the one that got away, y'all.
Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bam, nice.
Asshole.
Heck yeah, dude.
Holy smoke. Ooh. Oh my God. There's a big boy. Big, big. Holy smoke. Yeah. Nice size. Now, mind you, this is a 8/8 hook. That fish swallowed it.
Holy crap. Dang, he wanted that bait bad.
And it was, yeah, he wanted it real bad.
Hey, I thought your other pole behind you was moving, but I might be seeing things.
Nope. I ain't got no rods in the water.
Oh, what is that?
Where?
Oh, is it a black pole back there?
Yeah.
Oh,
We can only have 3 in.
oh, okay. I got you. Well, I guess it wasn't moving.
Open your mouth.
That was a pretty big channel.
But that was on the guard dog.
Mm-hmm.
You seen it work.
Yes.
Perfect hook set, man. Right in the corner of the mouth.
That is a fat channel.
Clean channel.
Look at that.
Hey, Stan, you still in here? Look, pork chop.
I'm coming for you, poor chop.
I won't keep him because I don't keep catfish here
Yeah.
in this river. And I don't have my scale. Yeah, I do. Hold on. I got one.
All right, y'all. If you guys the scale, what kind of weight do y'all think the thing is?
Well,
Gotta be 5 pounds.
dang. Where'd my scale go? I got 2 scales. I ain't got one.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
4 hours and 50 minutes into it.
That's a nice.
That's got to be at least, I don't know, maybe 8.
Yeah,
Push it.
yeah, that sucker is fat, bro.
Yeah,
I
look at the belly.
that big. Oh, yeah, that sucker's full up. Okay, bro.
Pork chop. This cat weighs more than the 2 you caught fishing against. Whoever you caught against. Off the back.
Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, something like that. That looks good. I'm gonna say an 8-pounder.
Ooh. Wow. That's crazy. All right, let me clean this mess up.
That's
Let me
right.
get the rod out.
Hey, you said y'all can only use 2 fishing poles?
Huh?
You said you can only use 2 poles from the bank?
3.
Three, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this one out. And I gotta. Wow. Yeah. Wow. All right. I gotta figure out this mess. Yeah. It's a mess, all right. Jeez. Boy, when the fish wanna mess your stuff up, they sure do. 2:20 in the morning.
I know, man. I hate
Well,
I can see.
that was on the worm. I know it's on the worm. That was on the worm, which was on the cat collar rig.
All right, nice. So he hit the ball of worms.
Yeah, he hit the ball of worms. Wow, this guy.
No more skunk. It's gone.
Man, what the heck? All right, there we go. That's a trip. He got lassoed into the.
Hey, maybe we need to hook worms up on that one.
Huh?
Maybe we need to put worms on that one or that one too.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that had worms, or is the one you? Well,
Yeah.
obviously throughout probably
The
has.
one with the cat collar
Yeah.
had the worm.
Oh, okay.
Had the worms. So what I'm gonna do? I got like freaking a bunch of them. I'm gonna and see, and that's the one I didn't put the beads on. That just slides up and down.
Just a regular
Yeah,
cat collar setup.
yeah,
Okay.
that's nice though. But that's what they're supposed to do. I don't think the fish is supposed to trip both of them, but hey,
Yeah, it's tripping them.
he had to have been at least a good 8 pounds.
Oh yeah. That's what people in chat were saying too. At least 7.5. That's what I'm thinking. 8 pounds.
Now I lost my sinker, but I got a bunch of that. So
What you got going on, Pork Chop? So who's fishing? When are you fishing? Friday?
who?
You aren't you fishing against somebody?
Nope.
Huh? What am I thinking about? Is Pork Chop fishing against somebody?
Probably, man. That guy fishes against everybody.
I don't know. I thought it was y'all two, but obviously it's not. Somebody. Pork Chop, are you fishing against anybody soon? I know he
No,
was.
maybe next weekend I'll fish against Pork
Oh,
Chop again.
it's Dominic Hollis. That's what it was.
Oh,
They're fishing. Him and Pork Chop. I think so.
yeah, I know Dominic was saying he was fishing against Pork Chop.
Mm. Okay. Oh, he said Tuesday. All right.
It only took 4 hours and 50 minutes before the skunk went bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, it sucks the skunk on a live stream.
yeah. I've been
Sometimes
doing it a lot lately.
it
Well,
happens.
last weekend I skunked during that 1v1, but later on, it was around this time last week I caught that 4.5 pounder. I just had a feeling it was going to be up in here, man. It was just because the last 3 times we've been out here, I was like, you know what, we're going there. It's close.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling the cats are going to be there.
Yeah,
Always feeling.
they might start popping off. You know, you might just start hitting.
Yeah.
And if you got a spot kind of close to your house like that, they got fat channels like that, man. That's just a timing thing. You know,
Yep.
might pull up in there and get 10 of them, 15 of them one day.
And where'd it go?
Dude, I would love to get into a big, just a big group of them. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
fight
just have some
hard.
fun with those. Yeah.
Uh huh. I've been really go out to the lake and do that, man. Is go out and take some of the smaller poles and do a live stream and just go out there with some worms or some stink bait, something like that, and just get on some 3-4 pound channel cats. If I'm lucky, 4 pounds, because I don't think we really have them too. It's tough to get a big channel. But we
Yeah.
did the other night though. Hey, I bet we caught. I think we caught. I didn't catch them. My other brother and his son did, but they caught about 6-7 channels. They're 4 to 5 pounds, something like that. To catch some, so I guess it's possible.
Yeah.
Like they were eating shrimp. They were killing the shrimp.
Well, at least they got one rod in the water.
Yeah.
Get this one baited up with some worms again. I think I had like 4 worms on here.
Yeah. Just do whatever you were doing, man.
That boy had to leave. This could have been his biggest and first channel cat.
Yeah. Some people ain't gonna stick it out. Especially when the fishing might be a little slow. But it can turn on the dime
Yep.
and just start,
Come on, I know I got more worms in here than that. Didn't go through that many.
I might do that on my next live, man. Go out there and take some smaller poles, go out there and get some shrimp, some worms, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be to just try it out. Like some meat, really like not even medium rods. Something almost like light type of rods. Light action. That could be something. That'll be when you hook a big one.
Yeah.
Sucker, take all my work. I'll say, pull the anchor. We gotta go. I couldn't believe how the other last week when we went out there, how much action my brother and his friend and his son was getting on their 3 poles with just using shrimp.
Oh yeah.
It was,
Channel cats love. They
it was,
love shrimp.
everyone they were fat. They're little fat channels. That's cool.
And Dakota and Audra, they wonder why I like to fish the hours I do. It's like you gotta put time in to catch fish.
Yeah.
That's the only way to catch them. Oh, we'll try this again. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the guard dog, man. You can if it's you got it set up right, you can you reel up your slack and it doesn't mess with the tension on the rod.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put worms on this 3/0 hook. Maybe I do get a true double.
Hey, Lance, Jody wants to know how long you're going to be live.
As long as I can. Maybe till later this morning.
Oh, he's going to be fishing.
Yeah, I'll be live as long as my phone has charge. And I got two of my chargers out here, so and they're still decently charged, so I'll be on for a while. But I got a 3-aught Gamakatsu on this one. And that's just a regular Santee rig with it's got the oval float
Uh-huh.
and inline rattles.
Yeah.
But what's nice is that it came off of that. Now it just makes me wonder, did they hear the rattle? Did they see it? Because that thing glows in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And being that I've been taking it out the water with this light on, did they did it glow in the dark? I really don't give a damn.
You caught him.
Oh, that's funny though. He was lassoed enough to where he still got him in.
Yeah, Jody. I'm sure. Yeah, Lance, Jody needs you to drop the link whenever.
All right.
There it is. Oh, she says she's driving and getting sleepy. Yeah, let her up here and I'll tell her she can't fish worth a lick and it might wake her up.
Sometimes I think I cast too hard to double on it. Yep. Not knowing.
Where you? Yeah.
All right. Trying to think stuff.
There you go. That was a good throw. Oh, Buck Williams then put the link down in there for her to come up. Hell, the other day I didn't know how to drop a link in there. When I was tying up rigs, I was like, ugh, I forgot how to do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's good to have somebody fishing. Well, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I think Jamie and Rebecca's going to try to do a live stream tomorrow night during their tournament. So that should be cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. He'll be over here in a minute, Jody.
Ooh. Lord have mercy. Oh, gotta drop the link. Or somebody in the basement.
Jody's probably waiting.
All right. Hey,
Hey,
Miss Jody.
how you doing?
Doing all right now.
What's up, big time?
I was getting
You
a
on the
little
boat?
sleepy.
Are you out fishing, Miss Jody?
No, I went to the casino.
Oh, good.
I got
I can't.
sunburned to be out in the sun, and the bite. I have no bite, so there was no sense of going fishing.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the casino.
Yeah, I lost. Usually I win. I come home with a bunch of money.
Yeah. I can't go to the casino.
I had fun. I mean, I only take so much money with me. I don't take nothing I can't afford to lose.
True that. I wish we had something here, man. That sucks. I wish we had poker rooms or something, but we literally have none of that in South Carolina.
I
I used to go to the casino all the time, especially when I worked. I used to go on the riverboats in Louisiana,
yeah.
My
and I
tires.
always hit the blackjack table. There's one time I walked out, went in with $200. I walked out with 1,500,
Mm-hmm.
and like that took me like an hour and a half, 2 hours to make.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. I like playing poker. That's something. That's another thing I really like to do.
That's
That's back when.
That's back
That's
when I
back
was.
when I was.
Okay,
Okay,
somebody got
got that. So y'all
that.
hearing that?
Yeah.
This is it Jody's? Can you hear me now?
I can.
That sound better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Weird.
Totally.
So what you playing at the casino?
Well, I usually have these two games I play, and somebody was on them. I couldn't get on either one of them, and so I sat down waiting on them on the other machines, and I sat there and
Gargo.
watched running.
Is that a slot machine?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're old machines. If you play, crap, can't think of it. One of them's a skunk.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, they they pay. They're like $1 a line. You have to bet like $9 to $30 a bet, but you make a lot of money when they hit.
Shoot, that's what's up.
4 hours, 50 minutes.
I like playing. I like going and playing poker tournaments. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
I used to play online poker when I was like 12 years old.
That's all the rig.
It was free stuff, but you know.
Oh, it's good enough, right?
I can play poker and blackjack. I just figured I've never played at the casino because I
Mhm.
figured they'd see me coming and clean me out.
Yeah, it just takes got to play a little bit or whatever. You know, it's just.
I always go myself, and I had somebody that was going to go with me, but they needed to borrow money, and I wouldn't give it to them. It wasn't that she needed money, and then her boyfriend wanted to borrow money too. And I'm like, no, there's no way.
Oh no! Sorry.
Blow at the casino.
They go sit on the sideline.
Yeah. I had people like that with me.
I would have loaned her money. I mean, I have before, but not her boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, because if they hit it big, their butts hauling. They're hitting the road. They gone. No doubt about that.
It's on a ball of worms too, Dakota. That's what I caught them on, worms. That channel cat.
Yeah, I gotta go. For me to gamble, I literally have to go either to North Carolina to Cherokee, which I don't like that. Oh, you went to Cherokee?
Well, I went to River Valley. The other
River. Okay. Yeah, I've been to Cherokee one time to play poker,
Cut off
but they
both of
got
my
like electronic stuff. I didn't really
mine.
care for that. But I have to go to Jacksonville, Florida, and that's where
I got
it's called
50 in
Best
Jacksonville.
Bet, and it's just poker, strictly a poker, blackjack. Well, no, actually, I said back no blackjack. It's strictly regular cards. You know, a lot of money there though. But you can play for like cheap stuff, but they have high roll. It's pretty crazy.
And it swallowed
It's
the
a
$8.
24-hour thing, and like, I mean, there can be $25,000-$30,000 on the table.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you got to pay to get into something. I mean, you might have to have $400 or $500 to sit down at a table, which I ain't.
Oh, I see people flown in helicopters down Cherokee.
That's crazy up there.
That's just what kind of money they got.
It's nice though. I went by myself. My wife didn't really care for all that, but I drove up there one time when I lived up in Columbia. I drove what 3 hours, something like that. I drove by myself, played cards, and did all that. And
I did other gambling growing up. Oh, and in Louisiana, but
with some dice.
I did dice, but not. This wasn't dice. I won't say it on the channel.
Okay. We used to play dice every now and then when I was younger.
I've never played dice, but we would flip quarters and change on the crack on the floor. Whoever got the closest would win. Did you ever do that?
No,
We
but
did
that's
that.
right.
We did that at work in the warehouse.
I don't want except with the cat collar.
Funny.
We get caught. We would go back to work.
But man, I just drop some change. Also relax.
No,
Ain't a big deal.
you could easily make $20, $30 in change on break. And this, that's where I beat this boy, and then he had to borrow gas money off of me.
But hey, his gas money comes with interest.
At the end of the day, he had to come back and borrow some money for gas. After I took all his change.
That's funny. Oh my goodness. I need to get some new freaking fish. I need to get some line for my poles. I know that.
What's up, JBT?
Get a little low on that one.
JBT still up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Caramel Muncie? I didn't see you, man.
Almost been in here for a while.
He's a night owl.
Missed him. I thought I said him earlier, man. Who knows? I've been rambling about me breaking into fishing at police stations and all that stuff. Man, goodness.
So when's the next time you're going out fishing, Miss Jody?
If I dropped my poles, I didn't think about it. If I dropped my fishing poles, I would have stayed there. Got some skipjacks.
That's one hard ass.
Today's Saturday, right? I might go tonight. I left the boat loaded in case I wanted to go. I went to load it up on it from Thursday.
I would come back tonight, but we got a wedding to go to later on today.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been up since about 6 yesterday, so it'll be fun.
You know, I may go home, take a nap, and then turn around and go back out the boat. It's ready to go. It's still hooked up to the truck and everything.
Oh wow.
Yep.
It's from down that's a wildcat. That's what that channel cat swallowed, man. Took it all in and it was hooked. He was hooked good. He got tangled into the other line, so because he broke off that one rod and he was tangled in the other one. They want to make a mess, they can.
Hey, Lance,
Yes.
you heard me talking about tying that double rig with the stinger hook?
Yeah.
That's what I caught that strapper with Thursday night. And when I got it in the boat, it had a hook in each jaw, each corner. It was spaced perfectly. The big hook was in one corner, and the little hook was in the other jaw corner.
Yeah, that was a nice striper.
Yeah.
I've caught stripers before down in Texas, and that one was real. That was a real nice one.
He was 2 pounds bigger than what I've ever caught. 23 is not usual, but that one was 25, so he was a new PB.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
What did you
Thank you.
catch? What'd you catch?
He caught a nice striper.
Oh, a striper.
Yeah.
Word.
In Tennessee River, it's pretty plentiful. I catch them by accident. I'm not even trying to catch them. to get my cut bait off the floor.
I tell you one thing, you ever want to catch your PB channel cat, I know you love your blues and your flatheads. Wisconsin's the place to do it.
Yeah.
And I'm not just talking about the Lake Mendota and Madison. Like this river here, Sheboygan River, before we went down for that meet and greet, this is where I caught my PB channel cat, 16-pound channel, right up river. Is where I caught it. That night I actually did really good. I was in a 24-hour tournament last summer, and I caught like 5 or 6 that night, and it was a thunderstorm, lightning, pouring down rain, and I caught a 16 pounder.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think mine's 3 or 4 pounds. My biggest channel.
Maybe like 7. I don't know.
And I don't know when, but Freddie's going to be sending me something that I had made for Dakota. So I'm going to go live when I get that in and have Dakota over, give it to him on live. That's his first fish he caught.
Yeah.
It's a nice fish. It was what we consider bait. That's almost a 9-pound carp.
Yeah. I've never caught a carp yet.
Oh, you want to fight? Yeah, carp will give you a fight.
Yeah, I ain't never caught one either, but
Man, I caught on the Sheboygan River too, upriver where I usually catch my catfish. I caught a 14.5-pound carp, and that was a fight.
They say they're fun.
Yeah, they fight. They fight real hard.
anything to take some drag is good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this cat I caught this morning. He was taking drags.
Oh no.
Yeah, that last one you caught, that thing got all up in everything.
Yeah, he was just out to destroy.
I caught it.
So what did he get? He just get lassoed?
uh, he got tangled up in the middle rod. He ran to the left, and he got tangled up in that line. That's why he set that guard dog off. So yeah, the line just got tangled up.
Heck yeah. Hey, yeah, that's
The
what's up.
cat collar was actually wrapped up in the line, and the barrel swivel kept it from going anywhere.
Mm. Oh yeah. Oh God, we got to see that one.
Throw it.
You know, I just caught drum the first time this month.
Word.
All three.
I know.
Nope.
I caught an Asian carp one time in my net. I had one about jumping the boat. I said, "What the hell was that?" Because we're in the Ohio River. I didn't even know they existed there. You know, I was like, "Oh, that's a Mississippi thing, and that's not over here." And it about jumped. I was like, "What is that thing?" Like it was some kind of crazy monster.
The house is the same color as just a casting reel.
Then I caught one in the net. That was pretty cool. Them things smell awful.
They smell.
Yeah, really bad. Like really, really bad. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, we didn't keep it, but because we didn't know the rules, but or what I don't know, but we'll end up looking and they was saying that you should kill them. You know, so us letting it go was actually breaking the law. I guess I was
Yeah.
kind of like, dang, I don't know, but
We don't have another rod holder.
I want to catch them for bait. They're supposed to.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It smelled awful though. I can imagine if it actually started to turn rotten. You got something on your hands there.
One, two. Man, I'm missing a rod holder. I must not have pulled it out the car before Audra left earlier.
Well, JBT, I don't know. I say use regular baits, but ain't no wrong if you go through a donkey bait. I think if you're throwing them big baits, I personally think using two hooks, you know, at least you can catch more fish. But it just sucks when you miss a fish because you kind of just barely grabbed the bait.
I bought
You
that
know?
from online. Big cat. You use that one for tonight. I just don't know what
So,
rod holder.
so they don't have casinos in Tennessee.
No.
No, yeah, I feel you.
I had to go to Turkey. Supposed. I think there's some maybe up in Kentucky, but they're not like a real casino. It's a progressive something or other with the horse race,
Uh huh.
but it's the same distance or even farther.
Yeah, yeah. The ones in North Carolina are nice.
Yeah. There's a reason they're that nice because they take everybody's money.
Yeah.
I make all my money at Murphy, River Valley.
All right. I know when I went to Cherokee, I must have been carded like they had a bunch of stops. Like it's almost like roadblocks within the place where you had to constantly show your ID. You know, which
Yeah.
I was looked a lot younger, even younger. So, but still, I mean, they were still checking like people that were old. You know what I'm saying?
That,
Yeah. I was just like, dude, come on.
They'll stop and check women just to make them feel good.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they do that just.
Yeah.
Indeed, wowzers. No, you still old. They have to check so many though.
Yeah, I'm the only one fishing, NJ. Got one now. Don't talk bank.
NJ.
What's up, NJ? How you doing?
That's messing with that same rod again.
What's up? You need all three of them rods to go down at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what we need. That's what we need. Just boom, boom, boom. And you just one thing pops, boom, and they just keep popping and going.
Well, right now we got 5 rods out. I got my 3 out. He's putting out his third one.
Yeah, I know you only got 3 on. You got your 3 on camera. I know we got about 12 other lined up and down the bank, right?
Yeah, right. Now, if we was in Texas, that'd be a different story. I'd have to sit further back so you could actually see all the rods I would keep out.
Ours is 4 from the bank per person.
That's good. Uh, let's see if I would have hung out. I gotta give her some credit though. She's been hanging out. Tell her let's go fishing for a few hours, couple hours, stay out all night, and she don't complain really.
That's right.
Woman, what's her name? Alondra?
Audra,
Audra. That's
yep.
nice. They're getting to hang out and fish together now.
Yeah, fill up the slack.
That's a pretty name.
Yeah, her last name is. It's funny. Her last name is Doobie.
Yeah.
I love
And
it.
what's even funnier, her dad was a cop.
I love it.
Duby. I used to work with somebody. I hired someone named Doobie one time.
Yep, that's exactly how you spell it. Duby.
Yep.
Well, I know what I'm calling my kid. Oh boy. Oh, NJ said he's going fishing.
NJ's the bait fisherman. He catches a nice carp.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Seeing how these guard dogs work, might want to check them out for yourselves because you can actually use them off the boat too. That's the nice thing about these.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can.
I'll
Like
go look at
Monty was saying earlier, one of the customers actually sent him pictures and everything. They were dragging. They were slow trolling on the lake or river, whatever, wherever they were fishing in Indiana. They caught some nice fish using them on the boat while they were trolling. Yeah.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I'll go check them out. I'll look at them.
Yeah. Put the heat rod on that.
Jeremy gone?
No, I'm here. I'm eating some chicken.
Oh.
When aren't you eating?
Every time I'm on there, I'm like, freaking, I'm eating. They ain't no trash bag in that trash. Dang it. Oh,
Your
God.
wife was pregnant, not you.
What is that?
I thought your wife was the pregnant one, not you.
I'm going to tell you.
Hey,
Oh, man.
my sisters were pregnant, man. My brother-in-law's gained the weight.
I know, right? Oh.
She's the one supposed to be eating.
I can get my butt out here and cut the grass or something. What am I looking for? Oh, trash bag.
I might do that tomorrow just to keep my grass short. I ain't got to worry about it next week.
I know, man. I just cut it the
I
other day.
finally finished cutting my backyard. When that grass gets tall, that's heck, man. That's hell of time to cut.
I hate cutting grass. I hate the summertime. I don't like sweating while I fight fish. Like, I can't wait till wintertime. I can get it here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I know everybody else probably don't agree on winter, but I'll be okay. Where's my? I'm gonna drink one of my kids' Capri Suns. Don't tell him. He'll look at me and he'll be like, "Daddy, why'd you drink my drink?" I was like, "Man, listen, I was just thirsty." I said, I'll go get you another one later. I promise. We'll go to the store. Okay, it was just an accident. I said, no, it wasn't an accident. I said, I drank it. I said, but I'll go get you another one. He's so understanding. It's funny. It's hilarious. Who's in here talking? Let's see. Yeah, I need to get me some more line. As I was saying earlier, I had a couple extra poles there. I was just reading one of them. It was like no wave or something weird. Cheap saltwater, something rod or whatever. But they got a decent reel on them, so I'm about to set them up for fishing. I guess just to have some more stuff.
Uh-huh. I just got a message from Monty, the inventor of the
All right.
guard dog. He's been watching. He's seen that fish.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Hey, so JBT, your two bait runner reels broke. Both were casking 3,000 Sharky bait feeder. See, I bought a bunch of. I probably have four or had. Well, I got 4 or 5 Sharky 5,000s. I think I got 4 of them, and I had 4 of the 6,000s, and those did really good. The drag system's good, all that stuff. Caught plenty of big fish on it, but eventually it seemed like the handles got wobbly, and they end up breaking. And he's talking about the reels breaking on them also. I won't buy no more. They were cheap for the price, but
Sure that first eye is that big eye is behind that. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
But if that rod ends up in this river, it came out of this river. My nephew actually pulled it out 2 years ago. We was salmon fishing, and he thought he hooked into a salmon, but he started reeling, and I seen fishing line. So I grabbed the fishing line and just kept pulling, and the rod came up. That tiger rod. Yeah. So somebody was salmon fishing with that rod, and they lost it in the river. So we've had it for 2 years.
Have I got service now? I'm home.
She wanted all of us with her when she walked in the house. I don't blame you.
And the reel I used that I brought that one in on was the King 70.
I got the rover. Actually, Kyle's using it. He got it. I need to get that back.
Yeah, King Rover reels, man, for the money. They're good reel.
Have you tried a PC Fun?
Nope. Tried it like when they first came out, before they fixed whatever they had to fix on it. I had one. And it broke, and I said, nope, never again.
Well,
now, if I was to win one, of course I'll use it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I do, but I don't.
But I like the Ancient Mariner, man. The Ancient Mariner 6000.
That's a better name brand.
And they actually came. Well, the nice thing about the 6000, nope. It's actually, if what I've seen, the Ancient Mariner 6000 is about the same size as the Abu Garcia 6500.
Okay.
True.
I guess as line capacity.
I've thrown out of any bait caster I've ever thrown, really. Like them little bit cheaper brands. What I'm talking about, the PC Fun casting, all, just stuff like that. That I was extremely impressed. My brother has one. I threw that one. Palmetto and a guy named Catfish Bill and Jamie and them. They all have had one, and I've thrown it. And I've thrown a brand new one of Palmetto's, man, and that sucker just the line just comes flying off. I mean, it is just an excellent throw, but I like to see how good it is after a little while,
Yeah.
like a year and a half, 2,
I'm good.
So.
Are they those blue reels you're talking about?
Yeah.
So the ones I was throwing was a blue one, and then I think they had a black one.
I think Bobcat uses those.
I mean, they were just they weren't too bad, man. I mean, that's a new version. I don't know. I mean, Lance probably got one when they just come out, and I don't blame him. The Cast King ones, the reels I was getting, the spinning ones, they were really good. And then my buddy got some of the newer version ones, and they were immediately just not up to par,
Mm-hmm.
And but if I just pop a new hand, if I went and bought a new handle for them, I could just like that have 7 new, not new, but good reels. Because I broke a reel. I had a fish hit a suspended rod like 2 weeks ago. And when I went to reel down on it, the fish kind of ran to the left and it ran into the rod holder, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just got pinned in there in the mount for it, and
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
broke it. You know, it's all wobbly and stuff, so I can't use that one. But
I mean, PC Fun, Uncle Lou says they're good reels. And I believe him. And I
you
see
have,
everybody using them. Nobody's had trouble with them, but man, I mean, the
I
Cast
think
Kings and the Ancient Mariner.
the Ancient Mariner is gonna last longer than
Yeah.
any
Well,
of them.
my Cast King, I've had it for 2.5 years now. No problems with it.
That's good. See, in the baitcaster and the spinning casting, the baitcaster one I got, Kyle's been using it pretty good, but I haven't seen it. I ain't got it from him or whatever. But nothing's broke or nothing like that. But the spinning ones eventually wore down on me a little bit. But I liked them. I defended them. I was like, "Oh, you need to buy these." You know, like the price is good, the drag system's strong, all that stuff. But I could just buy 6 or 7. I think it's like $7 for new handles. You know, as long as nothing else is broken on the inside of where it goes in. You know, and just like that, have some new reels. Same mess
Now,
with.
for spinning reels, for anybody that's like just starting out, I like the Optic 60s and the 80s from
Who made
Walmart.
those? Oh, from Walmart.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Optics, they're the Optic spinning reels, 60 and 80. I paid $25 for both. I paid $25 for my 80 because they had it in the wrong spot.
There you go.
But I mean,
That's
you
nice.
got to do your research on the gear.
Yeah.
I took them apart for the first time. I've had them for like 5 years. I took them apart this past winter just to do some maintenance and see what the gears look like. They're all metal gears, and Zebco makes the optics reels, so you know it's a good brand.
Yeah. Zepco. They're legit.
I mean, for a cheap spinning reel under $30, and for it to have all metal gears in there, and I didn't do maintenance like I said until this past winter, and I've had them for 5 years. I've had no problems out of them.
Hmm. Yeah, that's good then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can get you a nice rod reel set up for $60, something maybe cheaper, even cheaper. You know.
Go to Walmart and get the optics
Yep.
spinning combo, man, for $40. Well, you used to be able to do that.
Yeah, I
Now
don't
you
know.
probably pay about $50.
Yeah, that's why I got
But
my
they're
bait
good.
rods.
They're good rods.
My two bait rods are Zepco's. Zepco Rover or no Roams. The green and white ones.
Oh, just right there.
I got them from Walmart. I like them too. They're nice. You can't beat a reel and rod combo that has line on it when you get it. Only if they would come with 65-pound braided line on it, I'd be good.
Oh, gee.
Don't you wish?
Same price too. I need the same price.
Hey,
Yeah.
Can you
wait.
hear?
Huh?
I'm going to jump off. I'm home. But thank you for letting me come up.
Anytime, Miss Jody.
I appreciate it a lot.
Yep.
You kept me from having to pull over and go sleep somewhere. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye, Jeremy. Bye, Lance. Bye, everybody in
So,
chat.
what's up, Mr. Duggar?
What's up, Duggar? Yeah, drop the link so Duggar can come up here and hang out.
Sure, he will.
Oh yeah.
Jody's always one step ahead of you, Duggar.
Hold on. As for anybody that wants to come up.
I think I'm gonna do some bass fishing tomorrow, but in one of these neighborhood ponds.
Oh man, I ain't bass fished in years, but my biggest smallmouth that I've caught since I've been in Wisconsin was 24 inches.
Jeez.
And I caught him bottom fishing.
I ain't never caught one of them.
Oh man, what's up, Duggar?
I just didn't get ready to go to bed. I've been over on a buddy's channel live with him playing Jeopardy.
Ah, you missed me. You
Or
missed that
Trivia
big
Pursuit.
channel cat I caught.
You finally catch a fish. Bless your
I
heart.
got a kitty on my new.
How big
I'm
was he?
using what you call guard dog.
How big was he?
I didn't have a scale. He's probably about 8 pounds.
That'll work. That's good.
Oh,
got
I got him on you. I was using this guard dog.
It automatically hooks them.
Yes, sir.
You better. I'll give you my address. Go on and send me one of them. Let me try it.
Hey, I only got 2. Go to
I only
eBay.
need- I only needed
$14.95.
All I need is one.
Yeah, me too, Lance.
See, we'll be testers for you.
You got plenty to go around, bro.
We'll swear by them if they work.
Oh, they work. Go back. It was 4 hours.
Which one's got the hook setter on it you got out there?
The two, the one on the right and the one in the middle.
Both the orange rods.
Yeah.
The two rods in the middle.
Yeah.
They got the automatic hook setters.
Yes, sir.
And what's the concept behind this hook setter, son?
The concept is mainly there's the line, the tension line that you run and you hook onto you can put it on your reel, on your handle of the reel, or you can put it on your rod holder. And when the fish grabs on, you got to have the tension right. You can set the sensitivity up at the top. I'll make a video of it. But what it does, when they grab that hook,
it hook sets them.
Yeah, that guard dog will. They'll pull that guard dog loose because it's sitting in the top eye, and that pole will swing back like you're setting the hook.
Really? So you don't want to use a circle hook? You'd be using a J hook?
Nope, circle hook. That's all I use.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the circle hook I'm using it's actually the Wildcat cat collar with the 8/0 hook.
Let me see the hook. Yeah, that's a little wide gap circle. Yeah, that's good hook. That's good hook. That's like a cross between a circle hook, and a J hook.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. What I would call a hybrid.
Yeah.
It's an offset too. It's got the perfect offset.
Nice.
And it hooked him just right, like a circle hook's supposed to, right in the corner of the mouth. So yeah, they grab it, that guard dog will release, and that pole will snap back. But I mean, it helps out if you use multiple rods when you're fishing, like most people do. You can, like asked Jeremy, I was messing with my other rod because it snapped off when I casted, and that thing went off. and that fish got hooked. So yeah, when they grab it, that guard dog just drops out the eye, and it set the hook on him perfect, right in the corner of the mouth. And we lost Duggar.
What happened?
I don't know. He dropped out.
He'll probably pop back up.
Yeah. So I mean, now that I've seen it in action personally, I would recommend it for anybody.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not because I'm uh, sponsored or pro staff for him.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, it does work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool, bro. He probably got kicked out the internet. Oh my goodness, man. Well, shoot, man, I'm about to hop down too, man. I'll probably be in chat a little bit or whatever, but watch. I should probably take my butt to bed here in a minute.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Have fun, man. And just email me or whatever and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's up, but
I'll do that.
I'll be
Hey,
in.
Amy.
Oh my goodness. Help! 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 SOS! She's coming. She's in here. Help me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Should have just seen me. It's past my bedtime. I'm getting, past my bedtime. Gotta get in bed sometimes, That's funny. She was just sitting there plotting the whole thing out. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait till he says he's getting down. Then I'm gonna smack talk. That's what I'm gonna do." Oh goodness. God, people. Oh, Amy.
Huh?
She's just trouble. That's all it is, man. Running around, stirring up stuff.
What?
That's all she does. Oh, but all right, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna hop down and everything. But thanks for letting me come up and everything. And I'll probably be in chat or something like that. I'll still be watching a little bit. You're gonna fish for a while?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
We're
Well,
gonna
good
be
luck.
up here for a while.
Hey, let me ask you. Hey, do you normally like change out that jewels? That you really don't have to change the bait out much, do you?
No, not really.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I said, hey, I haven't changed the bait in a while, but there's no point if it stays on there really well.
You have a,
Yeah.
are you using a sponge?
No. For the cheese bait, we got bait bags that they sent, which I am out of for the cheese bait. But what you do with the bait bag, you just get some of the cheese bait, the Jules cheese bait, and you just shove it in the bag, tie it up, and put your hook. The way I've been doing it is just put the hook right through the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. No bait bags.
So you could do it with just about any kind of like a cheesecloth or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Now the blood bait, you don't have to.
Is that what you caught? Is that what you caught the catfish on the channel? 8-pound cat? Is that Jules?
No, I caught him on a ball of worms. Night crawler.
Right on.
Yeah.
You ever put a ball of worms on and put some jewels on with them?
I have not done that yet.
Give them a double shot. See what they like.
Yeah. I might actually do that.
Yeah. Where'd Jeremy go?
He's going to bed.
Yeah, it's my bedtime too. I got booted for some reason. It's my internet's not working for some reason
Oh
too
boy.
good. Or maybe I just need to drain some cookies out of this freaking computer. I don't know. But damn, I seen you up. I just wanted to come say hi to you.
Yeah.
How you doing, NJ? Yeah. Hopefully Nate just come fishing. My luck can start raining again.
You know the funny thing about that fish, Duggar? I got him into the bank, went to lift him up. He done set off the second guard dog that I got set up. And I was like, well, I lost him. Nope. He got tangled up in that second line, and I was able to land him.
Oh, yeah? He got loose off the first one?
Yeah. He actually, the line broke. I tried to lift him up, and the line broke because I couldn't get to my net. Yep. And he was tangled up in that second line. I reeled that one in, and lo and behold, that cat caller, and the barrel swivel got tangled up into that other line. And he was fat too.
Is that your boy fishing with you?
That's Audra's cousin. That's the one that caught that carp.
I know.
Dakota.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now.
He's learning real quick. You got to put time in to catch these dang catfish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a good thing about a boat. I always, when you got a boat, it makes it a lot easier to find them. You're at one spot. You smoke on your channel, don't you?
Oh, yeah. When I got cigarettes, I do.
You out of cigarettes?
Yep.
And you're fishing? Oh, my gosh. Are you trying to quit?
Nope.
Might as well. Well, you might as well quit.
I'm going to go the cheaper route. We got a cigarette machine at the house. I'm going to just buy a big bag of tobacco and some tubes and go that way again.
Yeah, I never needed a tube. You like filtered though, right?
Yeah.
I get them for $3.50 a pack. So.
Wow.
Yeah, I smoke natives. They're pretty good. It's kind of comparable to a Marlboro.
Oh, okay.
A little lighter. I like a Marlboro light.
Right.
That's him right there.
Okay, yeah.
They'll do the trick.
Yeah.
They'll kill that urge. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I was just fixing to go to bed after, when I clicked off that other live stream I was on. I went through and Lance there. I'm gonna go say hi to him. Okay. And sure enough, man, I come up here and Jeremy Hall's ass. Get up here and hang with him. It's cool to come hang with you, though, man. That's I hope you catch one while I'm here. I'll smoke a cigarette with you before I go to bed.
Yeah, hopefully we get into more. That's the thing. Last week when I caught that one on Creo's channel, uh, last weekend, it was around the same time I caught it.
Yeah. What reels you using?
Um, right now, I got my Pen Pursuit 6000 spinning reel. I got my Ancient Mariner 6000 in the middle, and the Cast King 70 Rover.
So you got two casting reels and one spinning reel, or what?
Yeah. Well, that's because my Albu Garcia, I bird nested it real bad. I didn't feel like messing with it.
Dude, I went and pulled all my rods out of storage. I'm gonna work on my storage tomorrow, the next day too, so I can go fishing next week. But I got my rods out and got them separated, so I'm gonna go try to catch some trout and some kokanee salmon. But if we spend the night, I think we're gonna camp out.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna try to catch some of them cat. They got some pretty nice channel cat in that Navajo Lake. So my partner has a camper, and when we go, we leave about 4 o'clock in the morning, catch that early bite, or 3 o'clock in the morning. He want to be at the lake at daylight, and we fished around noon. Then
Yeah.
go find a shade tree, because shit, New Mexico,
Yeah.
it'll cook you, bubs. But although he does have bimini and shit, and
Yeah.
we can troll. We'll just troll. We'll be just trolling, and then but I'll set up. I'll take something if we catch a couple small salmon or trout or something like that. I'll have some cut bait or
Yeah.
throw a cast net, whatever I need to do. Just give me a little bait. Because
see, with these,
mostly lure fish.
yeah, with these guard dogs, you can actually troll with them too on a boat.
Yeah. We have trollers. We have. They're not guard dog. We just put them under tension when the fish hit it. It releases quick release.
Right.
Pole does the set. The movement of the boat and the pole coming up gets them. That's the way we catch our salmon and stuff. We'll have that pole bent hard, and then they'll tink. And
Right.
it's pretty fun, man. It's an enjoyable way to do that. Your shoulders don't get so hurt. I got bad shoulders. I broke my shoulder and a motorcycle wreck and really got a little arthritis up in there now. So I can fish a little while.
Wow.
Is that my bird going on? Yeah, my bird's over there just singing his little ass off, talking. You don't know he's talking if you don't know what to listen for, because he's a budgie. He's a little parakeet.
Oh yeah.
He's over there just talking his ass off and whistling, and I don't know. Like while ago, man, the other day, I looked over there and he was just talking his ass off and singing. Looked over there and he was hanging upside down, looking in his mirror. And dude, you got to understand this. I've had this bird since 2003. And they don't.
Wow, that's
they don't supposed to live about 11, 15 years. He turns 20 next year. I got him.
That's an immortal parakeet.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I got witnesses that knows I've had that bird. Missed him.
Got one?
Well, we're gonna cook some food, bro. I'm fat boy gonna eat, and we hopefully we'll catch a walleye or two for some freshies. And if I catch a channel cat, I'm gonna release him into grease.
See the channel cats here on the Sheboygan River. They don't recommend you eating them.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, like I said, if you go back to 4 hours and 50 minutes, you'll see how fat that fish was. Well, that was a false alarm. I think I had the tension on that one a little too sensitive. All right, there we go. Now we'll see. I changed the sensitivity on it just a little.
Hell, I didn't know you could move that fast.
Worm. Oh yeah, when it comes to fishing, I can move.
Yeah.
Well, you remember, Duggar, I grew up on the sands in Hawaii.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Woo.
And you're where now?
You gotta run across that sand to go get a rod.
Where you at now?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. How the hell did you end up in Wisconsin from Hawaii?
All right, here's the story. 1998, summer of '98. My parents decided they was gonna move. They was gonna go to California. I said, nope, I'm staying here. I was like, okay. Well, they talked to my aunt in Texas. She was like, oh, you guys come here. My mom and dad talked about it, I guess, and they decided, okay, well, we're moving to Texas, Lance. Said, well, don't they still love guns in Texas? My mom's like, yeah. I said, let's go. Well, I packed my stuff quick. So, and I was there from 98 to 2008. I met my wife down there in 2006. Thought she was a Southern Belle. Yeah, I was wrong.
She's from Wisconsin.
She was born in Chicago, raised in Sheboygan, Wisconsin.
You couldn't tell by the way she talked.
No, she had a Southern accent.
Oh my God.
So I'm up here now. She gone. So with my
How
two girls.
you like that cold weather up there?
Oh, it don't really bother me too much. I've always liked cold weather, so
It's weird having seasons after being on the islands, huh?
yeah. Yeah, it is. But I mean, once we moved to Texas, I got back into catfishing. I started off bass fishing. And when I get into something, one of my tackle boxes for bass fishing was $1,500 worth of gear.
Oh yeah.
Spinning I had spinners, spinner bait, buzz bait. I had everything. Everything you could think of, I had it.
That's the
And
problem with
then
bass fishing. When you only need 4 things.
exactly. And sometimes you only need one.
You need assortment of worms, you
Yep.
know, a good brush bait,
Mm-hmm.
good silver spoon, a couple big silver spoons, and I'm telling you, dude, you keep it simple on bass. You'll catch more right now because they're used to seeing them expensive,
Yeah.
high profile lure, but I tell you what, they'll hit a silver spoon just about as good as they will anything.
Yeah. And then I got back into the saltwater fishing in Texas because I
Love
figured out
saltwater.
my cousin, his wife grew up on the coast down there in Alvin and stuff.
Yeah,
And that's when I got introduced to the Gulf of Mexico for saltwater fishing.
yeah. I was a commercial Gulf water fisherman for years. Commercial catfishing down in that area.
Oh, we
Gar
used to
fishing.
fish a creek in Freeport.
Yeah,
There's a creek, it was
John,
brackish water.
Oyster Creek.
It was some good blues in that thing, in
Jones
that
Creek,
in
Oyster
that
Creek.
brackish water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's some big flatheads in that son of a bitch too.
man, I've hooked into some nice black drum in that
Yeah,
brackish water.
yeah. When it's dry, the saltwater comes. They're redfish. They'll
Yep.
flounder come up in there and trout.
Oh yeah, I've caught some nice flounder too.
I love catching flounder. That's my favorite eating fish. I like
That was a
stuffed
pain in the
crab.
butt. Learn how to catch them.
I love shit. That's the easiest fish in the world. You get you a mud minnow and slow drag or a little finger mullet. That's all you need. Them things. A little weight and a little hook. Just cast and bring it back real slow. Just run on the bottom. You'll catch them if they're there.
Really,
Oh yeah, it's the easiest thing in the world.
we used
Those,
to use plastic for them.
yeah, we throw curly tails on too. And
Yeah,
swim baits.
you
But
let
but
that let
but
that
I
curly
always
tail hit it.
I'll catch 10. Would you throw in plastic? I'll catch 10 times more than a live middle. I'm telling you, and they're easy to catch. Just take a minute, try out there and put some Cheetos or some, crunch up some Doritos or some bread or dog food in it.
Uh
They'll
huh.
fill it up. And shit, I used to get $2 a dozen for them, and then
Wow.
and they'd sell them for like $4 a dozen. Mud minnows, and they're the easiest thing in the world to catch. There's jillions of them. But I tell you what, that'll catch anything. Finger mullet catch anything swims in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh yeah. We used
I
to,
like them both.
man.
I like them both better than shrimp.
Really?
Yeah, you know, you're fishing for trout. Shrimp are pretty good underneath a popping cork.
Oh yeah. That's what we used to use for the sparkle. Just use that popping cork with live shrimp. Just pop
Yeah,
that cork a couple
yeah, we
times. And,
yeah we used it a lot with red worms with white tail paddle tails, so
yeah.
shrimp imitation lures. Yeah, they
hmm
work really good like that. Well, dude,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Here it's quarter till 3. I'm fixing to go. I'm not fishing. I'm fixing to go get horizontal.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up.
No, I seen you. I just wanted to come say hi. Hey,
Yeah.
Jody, I'm fixing to go take me a baby nap and think about you. I hope you have a good evening. She done had tea. Y'all have all y'all in chat. Y'all have a blessed evening. Lance, I hope you catch a couple more big ones, bro.
All right, man.
And
You have a good morning, Douglas.
I'm going to go get sleepy by. Just remember that one thing, man. I always say, Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
God bless. Check it out, man. Look at that. That's a cool logo, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, it's 3:45 our time. Hopefully the bite picks up more. We need a few more channel cat on the bank. Yeah, but we ain't got no more. But yeah, probably another 10 minutes. I'm going to hop off for a little while in this live. And I might go live again when the sun comes up, which won't be long. Because we've been going for 6 hours and going on 6 hours and 21 minutes exactly. Give it another 9-10 minutes. Go 6.5 hours.
I need to get
And but thanks for everybody for hanging out. And hopefully within the next 5-6 minutes we catch another one. That'd be awesome. Catch two on the live. And y'all seen how the guard dog works? You guys see it works. Hey, why not? It works. Even hot dogs work, man.
I mean, actually, try.
And you guys know I don't back a product if I don't believe in it. You guys seen for yourselves that the guard dog works.
I got this time.
Oh, that's a nice one. I like that ring. That's a nice one. So yeah, about 7 more minutes. I'm gonna end this live, and I'll probably go live again around 6-7 o'clock. Let everybody get some rest and get some coffee, and then I'll get live again and watch me fish some more. But yeah, go to eBay. The link's in the chat, so you guys can go back or go to the video, the slideshow I made for the guard dog. Just go straight to eBay by clicking the link, like I said in this chat, after the live is done, and just click on that. It'll take you right to the guard dog. $14.95 for one. And you guys know how eBay works. $14.95 for one. You buy more, it gets cheaper. You guys see it works. And I'll try and see if I can get footage of the guard dog with somebody using it on the boat. Because you can use it on the boat too. You can troll with it. You can slow troll with it. Or if you're anchor fishing, you can use it just like you fishing from the bank. Huh? Take that red one. What's on that other one? Yeah, I'd take that red one. Man, I love knives. I collect them.
I got black one. I got red one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and go back and look at the live stream and see if I can close it. I don't close knives if I don't open them. It's a superstition. Thank you. That's awesome. It is a skeleton. Oh, that's a nice brand too. It's my bear that I bought years ago. Bought it from Tractor Supply. Hey, Dale. Good morning. Well, we got people maybe gonna come in. I might as well just stay live. We got one on the bank so far, Dale. Caught it 4 hours and about 4 hours and 50 minutes into the live using the guard dog automatic hook setter. That thing works. It works just like it should. And I'm using circle hooks. You guys know that I do use all circle hooks, so if anybody has a question about what kind of hooks, circle hooks work on it. And it set the hook just right. Didn't have a scale, but everybody that was in here at the time, we all agree it was about 7, 8 pounds. Yeah, that red one did too. Hmm. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it at 6.5 hours. But I won't stay off long. I just see there's a couple things I gotta check out. I'll probably be off for about an hour or so. I'll pop back up, start another live. Yes, I do, Miss Jody. I paid $10 a month. I got the $10 essential plan. I got that when they did the Black Friday sale back during the winter time. So every third of the month they pull $10 out. Yes, I do. The essential plan, and it's got unlimited unlimited streaming. You can have 10 people on panel. You can stream to 3 platforms, I believe it is, or whatever it is. I don't know because I only do YouTube. But it's worth it. I was doing before I did the $10 plan. I was doing the free version, but fishing so much is like, well, I'll go through 20 hours in no time. The $10 deal popped up, and I got it on the last day that they were offering it back then. Heck, I might not even be off an hour. Might be even sooner than that. 30 minutes at the most, maybe 30, 45 minutes. There's just a couple things I see I got to check. And I'm going to try and go back into live and clip that part when I caught the fish with the guard dog. Yeah, thanks for everybody for coming in. Yeah, see you guys shortly.